Hello, everybody. I am back. We are back with more Tear Ring Saga. I don't know why, but I really am in the mood to play this game. I've been kind of waiting for it ever since I stopped the last stream. So yeah, I did some little prep work. We do split up our army here between Alyndra and Babam. And as you can see, I also fixed a couple of bugs while we were last at it, like making Iron Axis 1 mastery. And I fiddled around with some of the bases and growths of most characters. Just the ones I thought maybe would be a bit too weak or too strong. Like one I fiddled around with, for example, is Labor's speed base, because 8 is actually really good, considering how high his growth is. So I reduced that to 6 and then gave him, I think, 4 skill. Small things like that, they won't retroactively like be applied to this playthrough, other than the growth rates, of course. But it will be applied for next runs. There is one thing I was not able to fix, unfortunately. And that is Mayong's promotion. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, you just can't promote to Lida Princess specifically. So the way I ended up fixing this is she just starts as 1 now. But with the same basis. So, or more or less the same basis. Of course, that does not retroactively apply as well. So she's kind of just a useless character for this save file. Does this game have the funny Swordmaster with low defense? We do have one. You can take a look at the design document in the description. We will be able to pick another character soon. So, yeah. I divided our armies. I got some items over. I gave most of the money to Babam. However, I kept the money bags on Alyndra, because I do know that we will lose a good amount of money. In fact, maybe I should give another... Yeah, let's put another 1,000 on there. Thanks for the info, going to read it. Yep. Last time we had a couple of fun things. I don't know why your title is gone now. That's weird. But, yeah. I fixed a couple of things. It seems a couple of new bugs also got in. Oh well. Yeah, I fixed her title. Unfortunately, you know, there's a limit on the letters that are visible. But yeah, I think we're just gonna continue onwards. Oh, maybe I should shortly talk about what units I put where. We got Sulferus as our only staff user on this route, but he's the physic user. And we're putting Arinya and Shirley on the other side as our other 2 healers. However, they will be able to use heal staves. We got Agartha for Thani. We in general have our stronger units on the Alyndra's army, because I feel like she will have more trouble. We're also going to be promoting Raina this map, or this stream. He's gotten some good skills and he only needs 1 more level. It was between him and Agartha, and I think, looking at his promo gains, he's gonna be very powerful, and he got very lucky with his defense growth. We're putting on Rommel, Rama, Rufus, Phil, Worf, Velania, and Jarrett. And then over on Babam's army, which is mainly, you know, where we're training our units, we have Babam and Zeklinda, of course. Leba, Old Scar, Giovanni. Raina needs a Sage Cloak to promotion. Yeah, he does. Unfortunately, I don't know what determines what item you use to promote. So I'm just gonna have to use whatever the game gives me. Jared reminds me of someone. There's a bug currently that changes his portrait to Zeke, and I have not been able to figure out how to remove that event yet. But hopefully I will be able to eventually. We got Krista here, Arinya, Magnus. Hopefully we'll be able to give him some levels. Millennia as well. I'm tempted to train her up a bit as well. As you can see, so she has Flurry, right? And Flurry is a very strong skill. And you only need one higher AS, so even with the Iron Blade, which is slightly improved, at 8 weight, she still has 4 AS, which may not be enough to double normally, but with Flurry it is. I think she'll actually be quite useful. We've got Angus and Shirley here, and then Mayong. With that being said, let's just get going. I'm gonna skip over the text as always, it's unchanged. Yeah, there's a lot of text as you can see. And up to Mal Harbor. Where we will get another unit. I think, is she already with us? No. Oh, here is. Here. Alfhild the Valkyrie. She is an axe soldier. Just like Ezekiel is normally. I think she may be on, like... She's... Or, let's read her description first. Her description is a pretty soldier from a mountainous village. Very versatile. So she comes with Nihil, and I guess Urbanite. I forgot I gave that to her. Maybe I should add that in. Into the dock. And she learns Wrath eventually, which is quite a powerful skill, but she gets it relatively late. As you can see, her bases are actually pretty solid for her level, and her growth rates are pretty well balanced across the board. The big nice thing about her, though, she has a 10% movement growth. She's a bit like Lionel in that aspect. I think Lionel's probably the best comparison we have. Lionel, but with axes, I guess. And yeah, I think she's just a solid other axe unit. Am I going to use her? I don't know. We'll see. But she replaces Marielle. Let's check the city here. We don't have much money. But, oh, I'm missing 10 for the killing edge. That's a bit silly. Would be nice to... I know I did grab another fire, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that, because if not, then I'm gonna grab another one. Sorry, not fire, a heal. 2 heals, that should be good then. Racha and Millennia are peak Swordmaster archetype, love it, dodge, tanking, funny. Yeah, I try to give every character a fun little niche. I'd really like an Iron Axe or something. I think I may even just keep my money. Because I think I'm good on most weapons. I mean, like a Iron Blade would be nice, or like a Killing Edge maybe. But I don't think it's that important. So yeah, let's just keep our money, I guess. Or there... Oh wait, isn't there a secret shop on the map where you get Narcus? Yeah, I should probably keep my money then. Yeah, let's just continue then. Yeah, because there's no shop here. Okay. Dissidents. As you can see, there's already been a couple of changes on this map. This is where it starts to be a bit scarier, I think. We have some axe soldiers. Killing Edge, Halberd. You face a, well, Bronze Knight or Commando Paladin. In some occasions, I promoted some enemies that were unpromoted otherwise. And as you can see, we also have a little bit of a side boss here. In Marouge. That we're gonna have to defeat. And Seamus is still here. Do I think? Oh, we already see him as well. Wait, Morgana? That's wrong. You should not be Morgana. You should be Boromdel. What's up with some of the text? That's weird. Okay, I think I can actually fix this. Maybe I should just load my save. Maybe it didn't properly save my changes because I hit continue save state and not load save. Because that might be it. Let's quickly just restart it, load our save file, and see if that fixed it. How do the items you get from events work? I think a lot of them are unchanged. Some of them I did change to where it's a bit appropriate, a bit more appropriate, yeah. Because I wrote a event disassembler for Tear Ring Saga with the help of ChatGPT that I will release. I just gotta make a small video on it. Alright, let's load the save file and see if that maybe fixed things. This is not Morgana. Why does it say Morgana? Okay, I can fix this really fast though. I can show you guys even. So, what we're gonna do is, how do I best do this here? Window capture. Here. We'll drop in my hex editor. I'll just do this for now. So, it's quite simple. We're gonna just search for the string Morgana inside the game files. It's right here. There should... yeah, see, there is 2 of them here. This is probably the one for Narcus, I think. I will just change that in. Hit save. Hit project save. Let's reset the game and see if that was the correct one. I guess I just accidentally gave him the wrong name when I edited stuff in. Yeah, here's Boramdel. Okay, that's fixed. So, Boramdel. He's a bit of an interesting character. He replaces Narcus, so even though we get to use him for this map after talking to him, he won't actually join us for quite a while. What is interesting about him? So, his skills are not super interesting. He starts with Urbanite and Frontiersman, which, I mean, they're okay. They're movement skills. He is, however, a bishop, and as you can see from his stats, he very much is inspired by Wendell from Shadow Dragon. He has a pretty damn good speed base, but his growth rates are quite low-ish. And he doesn't get promo bonuses. However, as you can see, his strength is quite high, and he comes with a Wyvern Flute. That means if you reach level 10 with him, he's actually able to, well, promote, quote-unquote, but more so reclass into a Wyvern Rider. He's one of the very few flyers you can get, but transforming him into one essentially costs you a staff user. A staff and anima user. So you can kind of use him in whatever way you want. Additionally, he comes with an Ensorcel staff, which anybody can use at 9 mastery, which gives, as the description says, boost an adjacent ally's magic by 7. Which, keep in mind, magic, not res. So there is that. And, yeah. I think... You recommend going 100% blind with this? I'm kind of interested in playing it. I would recommend trying it if you've played Tear Ring Saga before. Because it's more difficult than Tear Ring Saga. I would, however, also say you should absolutely look at the design document where the unit stats are located while you play. View it as more so like a game manual, more so than anything else. Because there's a couple of infos there that I think are not just nice from like a, oh, I know about the character, but also from a description perspective. Because I can't, like, this game doesn't actually have unit descriptions, so I can't give descriptions to these units, but there are descriptions in the document, which is why I said that you can kind of view it as a game manual. In any case, who are we gonna bring? Let's see. We gotta bench 3 units. I mean, this team is already pretty good, honestly. I think Alfield we can do without. And we're gonna jump in to Worf instead. I think the rest of the team is probably fine. Because we already have a good amount of axe users that I am pretty much training. And I would like to train some more of these guys. I do think... Do I have a healing item for you? No, not really. Yeah, we're gonna promote Raina. Let me see. Do I have anything else I want to give out? I don't think so. Oh, you may want another weapon. Let's maybe give you like a slim sword or something. Yeah. We do also have the unarmor staff we got. But I want to be a bit careful with the things I use. Yeah, okay. I think this should be good then. We're gonna skip. So yeah, for this map, your army is divided in two, as you can see. And for some units, it'll hurt them quite a bit. For others, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you can move, like, a little bit on these sand tiles, but for the most part, your characters are quite limited. Oh my god, why is your movement so good on sand? What the hell? Do they count as... I guess his movement is just kind of insane. Yeah, it only costs him 2 movement, though. I think Mamluks in particular have really good movement on some terrain types, I've noticed. Interesting. This is a little bit scary, though, and it can definitely catch you off guard. So you want to be a bit careful here. To not bite off more than you can chew. That being said, this is kind of a scary situation. Because I think we only really have Worf here. Let's see, 25 crit. Oh, you're gonna get crit, buddy. Oh boy. I guess we'll just stay back for a bit here. Because if I remember correctly, there's not really a time limit here. Oh, great. YouTube is being buggy as hell again. Thank you, YouTube. Truly amazing. Now, I think Raina moves pretty fast on... Can I see it here? Okay, two uses on sand. So, not super fast on sand, unfortunately. But he does move pretty fast on pretty much all other terrain. So we're just gonna move forward with the units who can't move through sand all that well. And I think I'll actually go in and support the northern group with him. Same? No, I think you have pretty bad sand movement too, right? Yeah. But yeah, I would recommend this hack to anybody who likes maybe Tear Ring Saga. A lot of Tear Ring Saga's ideas, but thinks that the implementations are not always super good or that the game is a bit too easy. Because that's what the camp where I was kind of in. Where I really liked a lot of the ideas and characters and such, but it was just... there was something missing about it. Wait a minute, did I pick the one enemy to... Oh god, is Marouche gonna come and try to attack Vorondel? Oh shit. We gotta save him. So you have a steel blade. Which is a little bit scary, but... Okay, it's right here. I don't think... Yeah, I can't quite reach that. Maybe next turn. Get over here! Okay, the enemies are not too fast to go. Some of them don't really seem to move. Steel sword. I think we can use Worf right here. Let's get Tarakan over here. Oh my god, I got so lucky with his movement levels. It's actually insane. I mean, his stats are not super high and everything, but, like, movement is supposed to be his main thing, but still. Kind of insane. Okay, just move a bit closer. I'm pretty sure this is just the house that gives you where you go and get the member card. Yeah. Or where you bring the member card to, rather. I will use this thing over here to teach Ashar Urbanite. Because there's a good amount of indoor maps where it would give him 1 extra point of movement. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, if you see floor on the bottom left, it takes him 2 movement points to move through the floor. Or move on floor, not through the floor. But if he has Urbanite, and most maps where there is a floor are Urbanite maps, he gets 8 moves, so it's 4 movement points instead of 3, or 4 movement instead of 3. Which is pretty good. Oh my god. We didn't really use Worf, but he's still really strong. Yeah, I think he's trying to attack Boromdel. I think Boromdel should be fine. 7 magic. So that's like 3 res, 13 that. Oh god. He dies in 2 hits. He does double him though. But we definitely gotta help him. Help this man, now. Halbert, oh boy. Oh my god, what? Oh, he has an iron shield. I may want to dismount for that. As silly as it may be. You had that, okay. Let's use the Brave Cross. Or, I mean, we're not really doing damage anyways. So I might as well just use the regular one. Just to try and break the shield apart. Let's turn on animation skin as well. I do want to see how he deals here. That would be a double. But yeah, it's just not good enough. And he does eat effective damage here. Yeah, I mean, he would actually survive, but I don't really have a healer here, so we can just keep it as is. Equip the rapier. Or actually, no, I won't be able to push through anyways. We'll do this, we'll wait for a little bit more of the support to come in. I think I may just change the AI on this, because I think normally this is like an archer, and that means he takes a lot longer to get to the Narcus replacement, and he doesn't do as much damage, but because I intended for this to be like a mini-boss who you fight, he's actually way scarier, so I'm gonna definitely note that down in my notes. Change Marouge AI on map 9 to not target Boromdel. Because that may be an issue here. Losing Narcus would actually be really bad. Alright, let's see. Iron Bow. Oh, one shot! I love Thani. This is why I brought Agartha on this route. I think she'll be super, super useful with this Thani. Even though her magic stat isn't even that high. Like, her stats are not super high. It's just her tome that really is carrying her. It's like Micaiah, but actually good. Okay, I did not put her in range of anybody. I probably could put him in range here, I think. If we wanted to. It's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can actually put him right here then. Okay, do I have enough units? Yeah, I should have enough units. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna attack with the regular thunder against this guy. Bzzzt. Ashar's kinda been carrying this army, I think. Okay. Oh, and somebody's at the door again. You know, last time when somebody was at the door, it ended up being my uncle. Because he wanted me to help him sell some stuff on eBay. Or, like, buy some stuff for him. And the silly thing is, he joined at the start of the stream. And then waited until I finished for, like, 6 hours. And I felt so bad afterwards. I figured they would just come in if anything, if they need anything, you know? If anybody's here, so... But I'm not sure if this time it's my uncle or somebody else. Okay, let's see. Luck. Max HP. I'll take max HP. I'll take luck. Can be nice. Okay, and I think we can get away with just healing here. I should disable his animations. Because I don't need to see all the healing animations. Yeah, okay. That'd be fine. Yeah, I can actually let him eat the killing edge here, I think. Probably not the worst idea. He's healed, so he should be able to take it just fine. Nice. Wait, I'm just noticing he actually has blue hair in his in his battle animation. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So apparently if you use this class with this portrait, it actually changes the battle animations. That's crazy. Let's try to get some more kills on the durable bow. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Now it goes for Bernard. And that's the Iron Shield gone. Now I can kill him quite easily. Oh boy. Oh right, Blizzard means you can't counter. I think Boramdel is fucking dead. Oh god. Oh, he's just gonna one round. God damn. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, rip that guy. Wait. I can run in with... I could attack with Alyndra, but I'm pretty sure she can't really deal with this guy by herself. Let me double check if I can heal him or not. Oh, I can! Okay, interesting, because I'm pretty sure sometimes you can't heal units like that. Okay, let me see. So this weighs 7 more, so she would have -6 AS. She would be doubled with that, yeah. So we can actually keep Boramdel alive for at least a bit longer. We can also... yeah. We can run in here. Oh wait. That could attack, but I guess he does actually have enough speed to not worry about that. We just gotta trade his weapon away. Or let's see, maybe Phil can do it. Phil can get some damage in here. Yeah, Phil is really good. Let's go, Phil. And with weapons like the bowgun, he's actually quite accurate. Can I kill him now, maybe? No, not quite. Not with you. Because I'd like for Bernard to mount up and move forward. Oh well. Pew, pew, pew. We'll do this, maybe Marouche comes closer and then we can attack him. Injured? Not very injured. I just realized his max HP goes down if he dismounts. That's not intended. Another bug found. Royal Knight max HP goes down on dismounting. Liz fix. Okay, can Rainer kill? Yeah. Let's go, Rainer. Bonk. Just one more level. We're gonna promote him at 10 because his XP gains are already pretty shite. Alright. Now, I don't want to use every single one of my Thanies if I don't have to. Aw, almost enough to double. Which he still does pretty good damage, even without it. Let's maybe use her for this. Yeah. Hey, Donlot in chat. Hi, hero! We just almost got a game over, or not a game over, but a unit death due to not having a physic. But I was able to make it work somehow. What do you have? Hammer. Hammer's actually fine. Thunder, heed my cry. Oh, nice crit. Skillful as always, I try to be. What level is she? Level 9. It's probably more worth it to get him some damage, yeah. Or a kill, rather. Did you physic him yet? No, I'm keeping it, like, to have it available, worst case. Okay, he would die to a crit, so I think we gotta do this with Tarakan. Yeah. Nice. I would kinda like to lure him in here. Let's see. I think I can. Yeah, we can eat an herb with him. Oh yeah, let me pin that. Thank you, hero. How have you been doing, man? Yeah, we'll just grab an herb. Grab a slim sword, eat up the herb, and then he should be fine. Okay, and now we can safely physic Borandel. There we go. I recall not being able to physic green units, but maybe it's just specific green units? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh well, let's see. Okay, he does go for Rommel. He does have a crit chance. Oh, dodge! Let's go! I do remember being able to heal green units. Because I remember not being able to do that. In the chapter where you get Marouge, I'm pretty sure I tried to heal green units there and it didn't work. Nice. Okay, this guy hits hard, but he doesn't double, luckily. And since he's slowed down so much, I think we can take him out now. Here come the reinforcements. Alright. You have a Chukunu. I remember being able to as well. Weird. Oh god, you'd get doubled here. I think with Rapier, I would probably be fine. What if I decide to, like, Brave Crossbow you? It's not enough. Rufus? I mean, he does have 11, he only takes 11 damage, so let's try it. Rufus is kind of supposed to be a huge... Well, he's not... He is a tank, definitely. But he's supposed to be good at defending against magic, and he doesn't really hit very accurately, nor very often. Or, like, nor very fast. But this is kind of like a pre-promote. And his luck is also ass, as you can see. Okay, I can kill him with Rommel now. Oh, let's go. Build pretty busted. I think I reduced his base skill or something a bit more. Is that enough for a kill? That is enough for a kill. Let's do it. Rippin' pepperonis, Marouge. Give me that blizzard. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Okay, you know, Rommel has been super, super useful so far. But dear god, he vehemently refuses to level well. He just vehemently refuses to level well. Oh god, that does hit pretty hard, but I guess that's fine. You do have Wrath. Nice. Get to level 10, buddy. I think just one more kill. Yeah, that's the hammer. Oh, that's almost a one round. Can I do, like, 1 damage to you? I can. Okay. We're gonna do that. We can do that. I'm very glad I gave a shard a Canto Tome. I think it's a really strong skill on him. Can I do it with the Iron Bow? No. There we go. Wow. Talk about unnecessary crits. Luck, Mastery, Max HP. Oh, and he learns Flurry! Hell yeah, brother. I think he might be the only archer that learns Flurry. Let me actually check. No, Towel learns it at 40. But yeah, other than Towel learning it at 40, I think he's the only one who learns it. Which, to be fair, I mean, his combat stats aren't that high. Alright, now let's try to worry about you, girl. Oh, wow. Yeah, you just double. Let's go, Agartha. Fire! Fire! Fire animation actually looks great. Luck, magic, mastery, max HP. Yep, that's how she's supposed to look. Last time she got 2 speed levels, which is really good. Flurry, aka the skill I always forget about using. Flurry is literally one of the most busted skills in the entire game. If you forget about using Flurry, you're, like, a lot weaker than you should be, I think. Because Flurry is just such a busted skill. Okay, we can recruit Boromdel. I could have just done this turn 1 now that I think about it. Oh well. Hi, Boromdel. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do with him is trade some of your items away. Yeah, let's trade these ones away as well, because I'm not sure if he puts these in the convoy. We'll keep the staff and the Thunder Tome in there for now. Maybe he can help. I'm here to help. Animaciones. Alright. Yeah, we're luring him down. I guess we can just move forward with you a bit. A lord that can teleport anywhere probably makes the game a lot less tedious. She really does, but, you know, her stats suffer as a result. I tried to balance it. I tried to make the game a bit more tedious, and I thought this was a pretty fun way to do it. Because I just saw her portrait, and I was like, God damn, she's pretty. I think he could have died there. If he got crit, like, once or twice. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, God, you're so fucking dead. Rider. Let's go! Doubling with a hammer. Strength, speed, magic, mastery, max HP. Oh, speed is really good. His speed growth is ass. Okay, the Lance Riders can move on sand. I think I may have changed that. Because I don't remember them being able to do so. Oh well. It's like getting Sierra at the beginning of the game instead of the last 1/4. Yeah, and she's your lord. But keep in mind, I did change a good amount of the enemies to be more, like, stronger, especially near the end. So I think it should hopefully not be as powerful as it may seem at first. You don't have anything. Bowgun, steel bow, iron bow, wind tome. Okay. Oh my god, he is so fast. Meow. Can we move him there? No, not quite. But yeah, Tarakan kinda carrying the early game. Gotta say. Where is Magnus's adjustment? Magnus is on Babam's route. I figured he'd be more useful there. Now, I do remember about the very strong boss that comes once you defeat Seamus. Tarakana has 10 movement. To be fair, he did get, he gets terrain bonuses on this map. And he got like 2 lucky movement levels. Nosferatu. Guys, I think it's time. It's time for... Oh, wait, what? Why can he not use his promo item? What? Huh? He has a Sage Cloak. Ooh, that's bad. Is that another bug then? Because yeah, it says level 10. He is level 10. I know he can't use hand axes. I'm familiar with that. That's just a hard-coded thing that I wasn't able to fix, but I'm not quite sure why he can't use the Sage Cloak. Because he can use other items. Aw, that sucks. That means I won't be able to promote him. I mean, he's still gonna be very useful, but he would have gotten a huge power boost. I think like +5 and something. I'll have to look into that. It may mean that the other monsters are not able to use items either. Here, I'll note it down. Raina cannot use his Sage Cloak promo item. Because what happens if I try to item trade? Because he can trade with Alyndra and he can trade with the supply convoy. What about other items? Because I'm pretty sure if I give him like... Let's say these ones. Because he can use these. What item did you assign the promotion initially? I did not figure out how to assign promotions. What I thought I did, Hammer, was... I thought I assigned the promotion item, but I didn't. I actually assigned the unit slot that uses the promotion. I guess you just can't promote with it. That's a bit silly. Oh well. I guess we can promote Agartha with it then. Because she's also pretty close to level 10. Okay. Can lure him in with you. 15. Yeah, they don't really damage Rommel. So we can use them a little bit here. But they can actually attack over the sand. So I do want to be a bit careful with that. I'm gonna have to look into it, but the weird thing is his promotion does appear in like the menu, as you can see. And it even tells you that he uses a Sage Cloak, but maybe that's just like... It doesn't know what item to use, so it just picks one to display, even though that's not the one that he actually uses. I'm not sure. I'll probably just have to do some testing afterwards. Let's keep, or let's put... I can put a Char. Oh, I can't put a Char there. I guess Tarakan. I just kind of want to lure him in. All right. Let me quickly see who visited us. Okay, I'm back. It was not, in fact, my uncle. It was the delivery man. He brought a package. Oh no, the Sonnenblume. I think I can rush in, though, and then kill maybe one of them. Because, yeah, Borumdel can get, like, an easy kill right here. In fact, what about you? Oh my god, he almost kills him. But he's very squishy, actually, as a bishop. And I don't think... Oh, he has Shirley that give him crit avoid. But Bernard can't quite reach. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boom, boom. I do wonder... He could one-shot with the steel axe. He could do that. And if I give him a support partner as well... then I think I can do it. Yeah. Because I think he gets some from... He gets some from Alyndra as well. I think maybe I want to keep her open. Let's try it. It does get doubled, but... He hits so hard. And it will put him in RAF range if he does, so... Man, you really don't get much XP. God damn, his score is so high. It's actually higher than Tarakan. And I think most other of my units. Even higher than Bernard. I don't know what's up with Ogres having such high score rating. Because I'm not quite sure how this gets determined. Maybe it's because he has so much HP? Maybe it's part because of his class? I'm not sure. Bonk. Let's put him here. Yeah, we could kill him here. Oh my god, he's actually so good. What the hell? But I do gotta watch out for the Sonnenblume. Because I think Tarakan can deal with them. He could. But yeah, he needs at least the iron bow for it. Yeah, we'll use the wooden bow though. Might be the HP 42 when most of your other guys are in 25 to 35. Maybe, yeah. So we do have a physics, so I think I'm gonna risk this. Dude, some of these backgrounds look so good. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's not good. I'm gonna keep him in the forest at least. Yeah, I think nobody else can reach, other than maybe Alyndra. We can do Alyndra, I think. Because she does have a Miracle Charm. Hi, Jasmine! Nice to see you here. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to keep her open. I think with the Miracle Charm, she should be fine. And if I really want to, I can even give her a magic shield. Which may not be a bad idea. Let's also give her a fire, because I think it may be more accurate. No, thunder is the most accurate. Yeah, thunder works exactly. Okay, please hit. Which on which combat. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. You can be attacked, so we kinda... yeah, we want to eat the fruit with you. I guess we can get the kill with Boramdel. Get him a bit of EXP, because he does need to reach level 10. So he can promote the Wyvern if I need to. Oh wow, he gets a lot of EXP. I love your creations, you're very talented. Thank you, Jasmine, that's very nice to hear. I try to be, but it requires a lot of effort. Okay, what we could do is... we can put Bernard here. With... I guess just a Slim Sword. And then eat a fruit. Nom 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 nom. I mean, the key to doing projects like this is just like... oh, I like this, but I wish it was a bit different. Okay, I'm gonna go and fix it. It's not really more than that. Okay, Tarakan still in a bit of danger, I think. If they all gang up on him. Skill, max HP, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. See how this goes. Yeah, he just heals. It's kind of whatever. 33. The forest is really helping him. Not. Not. Yeah, they don't do damage to him, but they can all crit him. And a crit would deal pretty significant damage. Oh god, they're marching over the sand. Oh no. Oh boy. Miss! Oh, okay. I think he might be safe now. He might be safe now. Losing Tarakan here would be pretty bad. Oh, he still has the Steel Axe. I don't think it's enough to get him doubled. Is it? Okay, thank God. The great trek through the sand. Goes for Alyndra. Interesting. Yeah, she does have the magic shield though, so... maybe a bit of a waste even to use the magic shield, but oh well. I do kind of hope that I'll be able to figure out palettes one day. I think that'd be pretty cool. I get the feeling that they might be dependent on the portrait. But I don't know. In any case, let's maybe turn your animations off. Yeah, bowgun. Pew! Let's go, Phil! Can she double? No, not quite. She'd still do pretty good damage, though. Uno. Dos. And that's the extent of my Spanish knowledge. No, I actually know a little bit more, I think, but not much. What are your chances? They're not good. Yeah, Borumdel's low luck is kind of screwing him over in this exact moment. I think it's more important to try and take down this girl right here. Let's try it. I don't think they will warp, but on the off chance they do, I want them gone instantly. Let's try this. You are my magic golem, come on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Shit. Bonk. Nice. Oh my god, let's go Agartha. Fire is pretty damn accurate, actually. Soul. Let's go. Healed by 1 HP. The best part about working from home is that I can turn my laptop on and then go right back to sleep. Then when I wake up, I can just hop on the Dawn stream. So true, buddy. Let's maybe kill this guy. I think wind works? Wind does double. Warp. Oh, actually, I wanted to see if I can kill that guy with Wharf. Oh well. If she kills here, it should still be fine. Nice. Rip Wind. You were my helpful little minion. Do I risk a crit here? No, no, you die to a crit. I don't have Shirley here. You can't reach. You can't reach either. You can reach though. Okay, we'll try this. Go and get him. Oh, come on. Old buddy, old pal. A gabagool, a gabagool. Okay, you can do it. Bernard the Goat. Bernard was one of the characters I slightly buffed. I think the only thing I really did, though, is I slightly increased his... I think it was HP, skill, and luck growth, and mastery by like 10 points, 10%. Which are not really the stats that he cares about either way. His big important ones would be strength, speed, and defense, and those are still at 5. But I figured it'd be nice to at least get something out of his levels. Let's see. Do you face crit? No. Okay. We'll do this. Wait, wasn't... Oh no, I guess Phil wasn't hurt. I kinda want to keep him a bit injured, but I think that's probably gonna bite me in the ass, so let's not. Because Raph is very helpful, but I think it doesn't really matter if he has it for a lot of these. Alright, let's see how this goes. He goes to attack the tank instead of somebody else? That's so silly. I guess they really think they can technically kill him if they all crit. Weird. Nosferatu. There's a tank in the base game files. Not just in the files. There's 2 playable tanks in the vanilla game. There's Tom and there's Hagar. That's Tear Ring Saga, bro. There's also plenty of enemy tanks. It's not hidden in the game files, bro. It's open in the game. It's not hidden knowledge, bro. You just didn't look. Death. Master. You know what? I'll take it, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Let me turn off animations again for this. Bonk. I do not have ball knowledge on Tear Ring Saga. Yeah, I know. Strength, luck, magic, mastery, and he gets Nihil. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think Nihil stops him from being crit. I think it's just skills, so it's not that good of a skill. But it does allow him to fight some bosses pretty well. Ooh, member for 16 months from Black Mask, and I'm late. How's it going for you today? It's going alright. We nearly got Boramdel killed, but... well, nearly. Not actually. Oh my god, that's a one-shot. That's literally a one-shot. Let's go, Rainer. Bonk. Maybe he doesn't even need the promotion at this point. Can leave you right here. How fast are they? Okay, not enough for you to double. So, devil it is. Something, something, devil, you know. Something, 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 something. One day it'll be you, grrr. Let's get him that support. Now I do remember, I'm not sure if it's if you kill Seamus or if you just attack him, but he gets replaced by a scarier boss who actually does kill some of your units quite easily. By Dagon, I think. Zero luck. I think I can just grab a heal staff, even though we're gonna unequip him at the end of the chapter. I would like to make use of his healing abilities for now. Supply convoy. And we heal up Tarakan. Need more emotes? I'm not sure if we have more emote slots available. More emo slots. The emo slot machine. I should probably kill that guy. Oh. Oh, I think I just killed Phil. I didn't realize I kept him in range. Maybe not. I think that Lance guy just saved him. Inhuman beast. Or the emo kids. So true. No, back in my day, as like the resident zoomer over here, back in my day, 10 years ago, we called them emos and not goths. Kids these days. Are emote slots dependent on memberships? I genuinely don't know. I'd have to look it up. Ooh, let's go. Broskis, you're gonna destroy these fuckers together. Arakan can kill him. Ooh, flurry. Let's go. Bonk. 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 Oh wow, that wasn't even enough to kill. It's so over. Time to jill myself. Nice. And I think if... yeah, as long as the golem is nearby, Rommel does not need to be afraid of being hit. And we just slowly whittle these guys down. It's costing a lot of resources, but also getting a lot of stats and XP in here. Yeah, let's heal up Phil. I'm not sure if this is the last map you play before Narcus runs away with your money. I think it might be. I don't think I used all my heal staves though. Skill, speed, mastery, HP. Oh god, that's a really good level on him. Damn. Calm down, buddy. Might even be able to just punch these guys in. Bonk. After the map ends, yeah, that's what I seem to remember as well. Beast. Yeah, with the support, Rufus can take these guys down pretty well. Still not very accurate, but the support kinda helps. Oh my god, that was a really lucky level, holy shit. I wonder if Goth became more popular after the Adama? What is the Adama? Sounds like a ship. Oh, the Addams family, yeah. Probably. I know my little sister, she's turning 13 this year. And she is actually a huge fan of Wednesday Addams. No worries, no worries. Yeah, let's use the bowgun. And it is pretty popular nowadays again, but I don't remember ever hearing about the Addams family until like relatively recently. I feel like it wasn't really a thing that was known to most Zoomers my age. If anything, I think the major reason why we got so many goth girls nowadays is because there were a lot of children's TV shows with a lot of goth girls in it back in the day. Like, I remember there was, Kim Possible had a goth girl in it. The villain, Shigo. What else? There were a lot that were just sprinkled in here and there, so I think that's a huge part of it. Because a lot of kids will just be like, oh my god, she looks pretty, I like her. And then later on, you know, they'll be like 30 and they're like, I like goth girls, bro. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think I'm gonna keep Bernard up there. Do we need any heals? Maybe a few. Maybe it's not a bad idea to get Babam dealt some healing XP. I like dark humor, same. Always been a huge fan of Wednesday. I didn't even know it exists until, like, not when the newest series released, but maybe like a few years before that. I just randomly heard about it and I was like, oh, cool. Huh. Weird that I've never heard of this before, you know? Strength, speed, very good. You would call Shigo goth? Well, maybe not in the traditional sense, but I think it definitely contributed to people my age who grew up with cartoons like those, liking goth girls. Aw, good level. Because it's like, you know, it's dark and everything, and sure, there's a bit of green in there as well, but I think you get my point. I know it's an older comic. Maybe it's just because I live in Germany, and I don't think any of the older stuff was ever really translated. HP, okay. Bonk. Huh. Does the event just play? There's a very few units left? Interesting. My favorites are the movies, but the original black and white series is charming. I actually love black and white movies. There's a lot of really good ones. When I was 14, so around 2016, I remember I had to do a presentation in school. And one of the things I really liked at the time were zombie movies. I really, I got hooked on the Walking Dead comics, and then I got interested in zombie media as a whole, and I ended up watching all of the George Romero zombie movies, like Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, or Night of the Dead? Wait, was it Night of the Living Dead or Night of the Dead? No, it was Night of the Living Dead, right? And then Dawn of the Dead? It's been a while since I watched them all, but I've watched most of them a good amount of times, and I still think the original black and white Night of the Living Dead movie from the 60s is probably one of the best ones. Dawn of the Dead, the original from the 80s, is really good though as well. And I also really like the remake they did in, I think, 2004, 2008? I kind of have those two numbers in my mind. So yeah, I can wholeheartedly recommend them. I do remember a while ago, maybe like half a year ago or something, my uncle was staying over because we were selling some stuff on eBay together. And we ended up wanting to watch a movie. And I was like, let's just look at through, like, Amazon Prime, see what they have. And I tried to find one of the George Romero movies, because he told me he'd never watched any of them before. And I was like, okay, let's see, they weren't available, I think, so... I did find a movie, though, which was written by George Romero. And I was like, well, he made all the other good movies, surely this one is gonna be great as well. It was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It was actually insane how bad it was. I was shocked. Imagine my shock. I could do this, but nah. I think we'll just wait a turn until everybody gets a bit closer. Let's heal you up. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was the most nonsensical plot that I could ever imagine. It was like a zombie movie, but instead of being about the zombies, it was just about a family dispute on an island. And some military guys who, like, got stranded. And it was awful. It was really bad. And I was shocked that... I was like, okay, maybe they just used the name George Romero on it. You know, to be like, oh, George Romero worked on this and then he didn't really do anything. But no, he directed the movie. And I was like, god damn, that's insane. How disappointing, indeed. But oh well. I've also been trying to get through the list of movies I have, because every time I see like a cool clip of a movie somewhere, I write it down on my list. And there's one, what was it called? It was also a black and white movie about like a criminal case, and there were I think it was 12 or 13 jurors, and 11 of them were convinced that the guy did it. And the last guy was convinced that maybe he didn't, and they should reconsider. And he ends up convincing the entire 11 other people. Yeah, we can do this. Pretty good movie. Also black and white. Nice. Oh wait, that is enough for a kill. God damn. "12 Angry Men." Thank you, that's the one. That's the one. That one's really good. And I think it's a comparatively very low-budget movie as well, when it comes to, like, the scene and everything. Because it's essentially just 12 guys in a room. Yeah, that's an okay level. But it is some well-known actors of the time. So I guess it wasn't the cheapest movie, probably, but... at least the setting of it didn't seem to take that much. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta get the member key. Gotta get the member key. Let me quickly take a look at that. Map 9. Okay, it's 2 tiles from where Narcus stands. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be right here. I'm not sure if it's locked to just him finding it, or if it's his class or whatever. Strength, speed, mastery, max HP, and he learns Draco. Very nice. Is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It should be here. Ah. Okay, it took a bit longer, but I guess maybe you didn't find it. Because I don't think I have a thief on my army right now. Maybe that's not it. Maybe I can't find the guild key. I didn't even think about the guild key, honestly. Because if you can't find it, that kinda sucks. Maybe if you have the steal ability, that still counts. Because it's definitely on this line. Let's count from here, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be where Worf is standing. Hmm. Okay, I guess we're not getting the secret shop. Hmm. That's a bit weird. Maybe it's just a chance to find it now, that he doesn't have the skill anymore. But I imagine then you should have a better chance. We'll just try a couple more turns. Because what's the chance to find items in Tear Ring Saga? In the sand? Or do you specifically need a thief for it in this game? Because I think in pretty much every other game, everybody can do it with a chance, and then thieves just do it instantly. Maybe it's luck-based? But I don't really have a lot of units with high luck. 10 is already pretty solid. See if you can maybe find it. If he can't find it with his luck, then I really don't know. I thought you needed a thief, I don't remember 100%. Yeah, maybe you do. You can technically bring a thief here, I think I even have one in my army, I just didn't bring her on the map. Oh well, I don't think the secret shop has anything super good anyways. Could be connected to lockpick skill. Well, the thing is, Worf has the lockpick skill. He has both steal and lock touch. So, these don't seem... It seems to be specifically the thief class. Oh well. Lord Rudan. I got a steel shield. Yeah, because I have Valanya here. Ah, it's a bit silly that you can miss out on it like that. I guess it means you are forced to bring her. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, last map for Alyndra for a bit, and then we'll go to Babam finally. Unwelcome arrival. I do have Raffin's replacement here, so I can definitely get that. Let's check out some of the new units here. Here. This is the Mince replacement, Walter. Let me check out his stuff. So his entire shtick is that he comes with Flurry, which is a very, very good skill. He learns lethality at 20. He has +1 movement compared to his regular class. And his growth rates are honestly pretty solid across the board. With 20s, or mostly 30s, a couple of 20s, good HP growth, good mastery. But, you know, he has Mint's recruitment, and his caps are pretty low because of his class. He also doesn't have a promotion. Well, that's still pretty good. I don't think we can see Leonie over here. We can, however, see a little mini-boss over here in a Trom. He gets you the 75 use Iron Blade, which is 25 more uses than you normally get. And he's just a small mini-boss over here. And then we also have... maybe she appears later. No, she's here. We have Lyria, who gives you an occult book. You go up there. Which would be pretty nice. On top of that we have... Oh, I guess she doesn't spawn yet. I think she spawns only when you start the map. Well, let's see who we're gonna bring. I think we need Vilania here because I want to do the Plum event. And she is the Plum replacement. So we need to drop somebody. Not quite sure, because Agartha will be very good. And I think for this map in particular, we want Bernard. I guess maybe Rommel? Because he hasn't been leveling up that well, though his bases are pretty good. And with Rufus together, he's very strong. Phil will be good as well. Maybe I drop Rema for this one. Because we'll get a flyer. Yeah. Yeah, let's drop Rema. Oh, you can use the Elfire. I think I'll keep that on... What's her face, though? Do you need Lance Mirror on Plum to get the Plum event? I've never done the Plum event before, so... I'm not quite sure. Ooh, we also get a Blizzard ride. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Let's get that Slim Sword away from you. It's not really using these swords. Just so she can have something. Or maybe it's actually... maybe it's not really worth it for her to even do combat. No, because I'm just gonna pretty much lose her instantly, right? Yeah. Let's not even bother. You can have the Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Okay, I think we're gonna give her the Sage Cloak then. And she can promote. And then she can use the Thunder. Which should be good. Do we need a magic? Do we need the 11th sword for anything? Oh, actually your Thunder is running very low. So yeah, you don't get that. Sorry, Agartha. No Agarthing around here. Yeah, that should be good enough then. Oh, I also just realized I forgot to take the items off of Boramdel, but I think Narcissus items go to Convoy, right? So it should be fine. Let's swap out those fruits. Yummers. Okay. That should be good enough then. Well, let's see how it goes. I'll do a little save in case anything goes wrong. Battle. Okay, they appear. So, we have... Oh, she also has a different title. I think I must have messed something up with the titles, where it reassigned them to where they shouldn't be. Because these are definitely, mismanaged somehow. So, Urania. She is the Sharon replacement, and she is an archer. She comes with Charisma and Luna, and then learns Adept at 15. As you can see, her stats are pretty okay. She's a very good speed growth, actually. Pretty damn good skill growth. And solid weapon level growth as well. Strength at 25% could be a bit better, but I think she has a pretty good promotion, if I remember correctly, to Sniper. And she should be pretty handy to have. Next to her is Violetta, the Wyvern Knight. The Violet Drake. And she is one of the very few flyers you get. Member of the Uranium Mercenaries. Cares more about style than practicality, and is thus somewhat slow, but still a mobile tank due to her mount. She is, yeah, she's pretty slow. It's not gonna grow much past that 7 speed. But she's relatively strong, she'll continue to be stronger, and 20% defense growth is not the worst either. Her weapon level, like, her growth rates are relatively slow in most areas. But, you know, she can fly. And she comes with Vantage and then later on learns Soul. And, oh yeah, the description for Urania is... Leader of the Uranium Mercenaries, radiates an aura of certainty. Well-rounded with 2 good proc skills, and is Lydia's sister, who we'll see afterwards. And for Walter, I didn't read it out. An ex-Gurksol soldier. Can use the strong flurry skill, but has low caps. Alright. How goes the hacking? Well, we're testing the hack out. We're not really hacking it anymore. I do think I should note this one down, because I think the issue here is that it uses the same title for 2 characters. But still, let me note that down. Urania has the same title as Worf. I'll note it down for the bugs. Speaking of which... okay. See, this is an issue. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be dismounted. I'm pretty sure I set her to be dismounted, but I guess the game just automatically mounts her. Okay, that's not good. Double check if Violetta is set as dismounted or not. She should be, but isn't. Well, we're gonna get around it somehow. If he just spawned a bit better, it would have been fine. What? Did this guy always have a Brave Lance? I don't remember this guy having a Brave Lance, and I don't remember giving it to him. Huh? I may have given him the wrong weapon. Beer, soldier, in map, 10 has Brave Lance. That's not good. The Swordbreaker I remember, and the Killing Edge as well. I just don't remember this Brave Lance, because that means you can technically steal it. know you like challenging yourself, Don, but that Brave Lens might be a bit too much. I don't remember it being there. Okay, I'm not sure if it already saved. So, or like saved the configuration. So I think what I may try is I'll change this. I'll restart the emulator and see if it's still there. Because this is what I meant. It's a soft Iron Man. I may need to fix some bugs, and this is a bug. This is definitely not intended. Because I think it wouldn't be that big of an issue if she was dismounted, but she isn't. So let me just start up my Windows 10 virtual machine, with which I'm editing Tear Ring Saga. Because it is quite weird. Is that John mercenary? Apparently it is. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know where he got that weapon from. He shouldn't have that weapon. I don't know why it does that sound every time I start it. Let's see, TRS modify. Nasty glitch giving enemy units. No, I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's just something I fucked up in. Where is Bilford? Yeah, okay. I did just select the mounted class for her. Okay, I selected the unmounted one again for her, and let me see if that is fixed now. Map 10. Because I legitimately don't remember giving him the... that one. Spear Rider, Bow Rider, Iron Knight... Sword Fighter, Spear... Yeah, he does have a Master Lance. That has got... Let me look this up on the wiki. Surely that is wrong. Surely that is not what it actually is. I'm pretty sure I just messed that up. No, he does legitimately just have a Brave Spear, normally. What? Okay. I'm not gonna make the game easier. If that's what he starts with, then, sure. I guess that's just in the vanilla game. I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. Because the game is normally very stingy when it comes to giving enemies good weapons. I'm pretty sure I saved. Do a save state just in case. Okay, but with this, at least Violetta should be dismounted, and that should kind of fix all of our problems. Free City of Sine. I think the management is, yeah, still here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is much more manageable now. She should be dismounted. You can technically steal it, and even in vanilla you can steal it. It's just very difficult, I think. Because in vanilla, I think the only unit who can really do it is, at this point, is Uni. And I'd be surprised if you can get her to even just take one hit. And it's still a chance that is not very high. I guess we do have Phil who can do it semi-safely. But that does feel like a huge power spike that I don't think I want to do. Right, so normally you either want to ignore these mercenaries, so you can get Sharon at the end of the chapter, or you attack them, or you get in their range. However, then you just recruit her with the Raffen replacement. Let's see. Mark that down. Yeah, if he's right there, he should be fine. Then we can recruit next turn. Okay. I do think we kind of want to pull these enemies, just not instantly. And I think I also gotta wait a little bit, because I think after you pull them... When a player enters the Imperial Army's range, or at the start of turn 10 player phase. Yeah, Minsk goes after Leonie from turn 4, and will leave on turn 10. So we gotta let him enter the castle, and then seize or alert the castle guards before turn 10. Okay. Should be able to do that then. I don't like this map, it's a bit weird. Talk. Sharon. She turns blue. And now we also have to talk to you. Yeah, okay, so... 23. She takes a hit. Bill Ford. Then we get Violetta. Alright. And I think now we still gotta kill these mercs, though. I don't think I'm gonna bother even trying to steal it. You need to die. I can do this and just swarm him, I think. Though I think it's better to use the magic against the armor knight. Yeah, so we'll do this. Oh, we can flurry. I totally didn't think about that. Yeah, flurry's gonna save our asses on more occasions than one. There we go. Oh, it's a sword breaker. Yeah, this guy has the killing edge. Okay. Sword breaker's fine. I don't have a sword. Evil Kaga magic. Oh wow. You do 2 damage? It's a little bit less than I thought, I must say. Oh well, we'll keep the sword here. And we can teleport and kill him that way. There we go. Bzz. Mastery, max HP. Well, she's not leveling up magic or speed. I think I slightly increased her bases in a couple of stats. But that obviously doesn't work retroactively. Let's kill the rest of these fellas. Yeah. And I don't remember what village it is that Plum needs to visit, because I've never done it, but I guess we'll see. Because this is not Plum, this is an of-age character, which, I mean, it doesn't really make it that much better, but it's at least a little bit better. And I do want a dancer. He's just a wholesome guy who teaches her how to dance. Because she's a poor actress. Trust the plan. Yeah, this guy does not even have a okay, I was thinking he has a shield or something, but no, he doesn't. Luckily, Ashar has been leveling up really well with his speed. And I think I can probably finish this guy off as well if I just weaken a bit. Bonk. Yep, there we go. Should be level 10, we can promote her. Skill, luck. Okay. I mean, skill is nice, I guess. 13. Even with a double crit, you don't care. Alright, I think we can check some things out here. Let's, however, trade a javelin in for her, and maybe a slim lance too would be nice. So she can defend herself a bit better. Whoa! Oh, this is the plum house, I think. Oh boy. I don't think Violetta learns Canto, right? Let me check. Yeah, she does not, so she's another great recipient of the Canto scroll. You do get a couple more of those, I think. Okay, you're still here. 5. You do double, sure. Because I think I may need to use some flyers. Oh, I think this was the house where you can buy a Draco flute, right? With literally all of your money. Though I don't really want to do that. I think I can probably... I don't know why these guys are blonde. I don't think that's like it in the vanilla game. And I don't think I changed their... Oh, they may have been Spear Knights before, and I changed them to Rook Knights. Just to increase their stats a little bit. That could be the case. Yeah, because these guys aren't. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait for you. And I think we're gonna prepare to maybe take some of these enemies on from 2 sides. Wow, didn't even crit. There goes Mince. Oh my god, he can double! Fucking Myrmidon. Let's go, Phil. There we go. Okay. Let's warp in here. Grab some of our items back. Fire, blizzard. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Evil. That's some evil shit, bro. Okay, we gotta let Mince pass. And I'm pretty sure he does not attack. But I kind of want my high mobility units on the right side, and then the lower mobility units on the left side. So I have a bit of room to retreat. I did make sure Mince has the same movement, so the timings should be the same. And the wiki does say that he's non-aggressive, but I think I still want to be careful with it. Because I don't know if I want to trust that. Can't trust anything these days. They all go to some weird islands and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's Lario! It's so interesting. I use some of these portraits for characters. And, yeah. It's interesting to see them in here. At least you got plenty of bad luck. Wow, how nice of you. Okay. Let's see. Recruit both Mince and Rennie on this map. Let Mince enter the castle without alerting the guards, and then either seize or alert the guards. Okay, I see. I think we can alert the guards right here. I think he's gonna ignore me. Maybe I do want to just risk it on that, because I don't think I want to move around here. We'll be fine. Yeah, because he has so much movement. Is that a safe space? Yes. It should be. Okay. If we get him, we get him. If not, oh well. As you can see though, for her, the green hair color works. So it's weird. I do think it may legitimately be the case that the portraits influence the palette and not something else. Which is weird. But I guess it's a cool system. Yeah, he just ignores me. Okay, good. Oh, chat is being bad again. It just constantly disconnects, reconnects, disconnects, reconnects. Like, shut up, dude. Okay, we should be in range to alert those guys now, though. Not having to manually edit the portrait for a unit would be nice if the portrait influences it. I think so. you still have to... I think how it works may be this, right? You have a palette for the class, and the palette says, I'm green. And then if the portrait also says, I'm green, then you get the green palette. I think it may work like that, because for some characters it works, for others it does not. So it's a bit weird. Like, for her, she kind of has, like, purplish hair. But for Alyndra, for example, it doesn't work at all. So I'm really not sure what it is. I think... Yeah, Ashar also doesn't really have blonde hair. It might also be class-specific. I've edited palettes a tiny bit in FE Builder before. It's not too complicated. It's not too complicated to do, but I think it's a bit complicated to do it right. Because I've tried it before, and I remember taking like 5 minutes or more for it. And then I saw NX do it in like 5 seconds, and I was like, God damn, bro, that's insane. Okay, we can start building our formation. And I think after he enters now... Or do I need to wait another turn? What turn are we on? Turn 9. No, I think I need to lure them in here. Yeah, let Mince enter the castle without alerting the guards, and then either seize or alert the guards before turn 10. So I need to lure them in now. I'm not sure if just this guy counts, because normally I think it's this Armor Knight who definitely counts. You don't support anybody. I mean, I guess we'll see. I do think it says any Imperial, right? The mercenaries, blah, 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 blah. If the player goes in range of one of the... Yeah, no, it's any Imperial, okay. That should mean that we can just do this. Use the wooden bow. And that should be good then. Did that not work? Oh no, I think it does work. Yeah, okay, he didn't attack. Maybe he doesn't do damage. But it did seem to trigger the AI at least. So I think I've saved both of them now? We'll see. This is a very weird map. It feels extremely gimmicky, and I'm not a fan of it. Let me rephrase. Color theory is a focus of study for a reason. Yeah, it's not super easy to do, actually, I think. Some people can do it quite well, I can't. I remember somebody saying if his caps are the same, he's gonna suck ass. But Shard feels very strong right now. And I think even if he reaches his caps, I don't think that'll be that big of an issue. Oh, we can just flurry him. Okay, go ahead, buddy. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you only hit twice? No! So over. Okay, I do think we can lure in those guys in a second, though. Oh, she starts healing them. I want to see if this activates her AI, because technically it's a 15th Corpman doing something. Or does the heal not count? Okay, the heal does not count as an attack. Because I'm pretty sure in some Fire Emblem games it would have. 13. Yeah, we can take him. Get ranged, motherfucker. There we go. Fuck you, Atrom. Strength, speed, max HP, very good level. And we get that Iron Blade. It's gonna be quite handy. Nice. That doesn't double. This does. Okay, I think we can now lure him in if we want to, and I do think we want to. So that'd be this tile. So, yeah. At the start of next turn, we'll lure them in on both sides, so we can kind of divide their attention a bit. Because I want to kill these guys. For defense. I think you might be able to kill him with the bowgun. Yeah. Okay, nice. Keep you fellas right here. And we also lure in these two. With, I guess, Rainer. Does he need the steel axe? Yeah, he does. Yeah, Rima is not here, unfortunately, but hopefully that's alright. I guess Rufus can be the other one. Okay. Let's see if this works out. Yeah, he just runs off. Because plot. Nice. I love axe units who can just one-shot enemies. It's like, this is something I never got about what Fire Emblem GBA does. It gives you an axe unit like, I don't know, Dorcas, Wade, whoever, who's focused on strength. But then their base strength is comparable to literally all your other units. For no reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, they have some bowguns. I think we can take this though. Sure. Kill. Skill, max HP. Yeah, continues to be pretty mid. That being said, I think it's time for a promotion. Kaga was scared of FE1 fighters? Maybe. Ooh. That's a cool animation, or cool palette. Yeah, look at those gains! Welcome back, Micaiah. Now she's pretty good, and now she can use all magic other than dark. That's why I like my magical nukes. One shot, one kill. Yeah, it's great. I love it as well. Heal. HP, okay. I hope he gets a bit more mastery. Because, like, that's the only stat for him that really matters. Zeke soon? Dude, oof, I just sent Plum's replacement, rather. I just sent Plum's replacement away. To, do things. 14 times 2. It's not a kill. A shark can weaken him, though. It's 9 times 2, should be fine. She's not really doing anything, so... But oof, the replacement for Plum that I made, she is above the age of 18. Because I'm not a weirdo. At least not that kind of weirdo. Okay, that works. Let's see, Elfire. I can probably have... How much crit is that? 4. Yeah, neither of you two can double with that, but you can do some damage. It's over. So over. Actually I need to move up Freina. Donut has an adult woman fetish, it's okay Donut, there's no shame in it. Fuck, I've been found out. God. How far have we gone down, like, that adult woman fetish is actually a thing? Like, it's actually something people say sometimes. I know it's a joke in this case, but still. This says a lot about our society. Nice. Okay, they are dividing up a little bit. I think we've done this pretty well. Okay, not quite a double, but it should be fine. I think one person said it and got crowned on for it. I've only seen it said as a joke. I mean, yeah, anybody sane says it as a joke, I think, but... the first person who said it, though... Like, I don't know, that guy probably deserves to be locked up. I can't imagine that's a sane individual. Or yeah, clowned on. I understood it, don't worry. Yeah, let's do this. Speed, luck, max HP, very good level. It's catching up again. Can you do enough damage? 8. Oh, you have crit chance. This is no good, sir. 13 damage. Is that enough? It was from 4chan, so it doesn't represent anything. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we can do this though. You can take a crit. Let's go, Violetta! The Violet Drake. Strength, luck, we'll take it, good level. You have an Armor Slayer, you have a Great Lance. And you guys have killer lances, okay. Let's mark this down. Oh my god, he can one-shot them. Let's go. The last time I gifted you memberships, there was a user named The Greatest Form of Love is Incest or something like it. I almost banned him. I can't blame you. I do try to be a bit tolerant to even the most retarded people, but I don't know. I definitely get where you're coming from. But yeah, my tolerance is definitely not a virtue. It is more of a weakness than anything sometimes. Skill, defense, mastery, HP, very good. Dude, Phil is so good. Oh, wait. -3, -7. Okay, they don't double him. You don't have Kanto. You don't have Kanto, okay. Should hopefully be good then. As someone who doesn't know Kaga Saga games, how far before Shadow Dragon are these games? This game came out in 2001, which means it is before FE8, actually. Was it before FE7 though? I think also before FE7, right? But this game uses the same nodes that were used by Intelligent Systems to create FE7 and 8. So that is the of Shadow Dragon. No, it's made like 10 years before Shadow Dragon, I think. Oh, nice Luna. Can you kill him? That is indeed a kill. Rhino. Maybe another kill for Alyndra. Actually, maybe I should have focused more on killing the killer lance guys up top now that I think about it. HP. -5, -2, -2, okay. Does that be 34? You have 36 effective HP, but I'd need to eat a fruit. Yum 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 yum, I like fruit. I can't trade with you though. Okay, I guess we're just gonna hope that we don't die here. Fruit is good for you. Very, very good. Very healthy. 34, you would die. Ooh. Do you have fruit? You do not have fruit. Brother, you're fucked. Wait, she survives. Yeah, because her HP is so good. Oh my god. What's my favorite fruit? I like kiwis. I like bananas. I like strawberries. Lots of things to like. Wait a minute. Yeah, 2 of them can reach. Oh, that's bad. Because She has -2. Ah, if she had one more speed, she could have vantaged them away. I think somebody may hit the bucket. Wait, if I equip the Elfire, I don't think she kills. Then she should be good. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can try and take down Pavlov then. And Violetta can go kill defenseless healer girl number 69. Kiwis are crazy high on vitamin C. Indeed they are. Oh, and watermelons, and I think they're called honeydews in English. We just call them honey melons in German. Honigmelone. Those are great too. So yeah, Urania is all about being very radiating with her uranium. And she has Luna. She has 2 good proc skills. Oh, he can just double with the bowgun. It's so busted. Oh, he doesn't even kill. Damn. If I heal him up, he should be fine. Avocado is good fruit, good fat and fiber, and it helps testosterone production, or so I'm told. Well, maybe I need to eat more avocados then. Let me double check. That is... No, he dies exactly. Aw, fuck. That sucks. Well, Alyndra, you get another kill. I mean, I know your stats kind of suck, but I gotta keep trying, right? Or actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I do get the 2 codexes that... Or at least one of those codexes that improves growth rates soon. Maybe that would be kind of nice for her. Kill that singing girl. Can I can flurry him. Okay. Get down, Mr. President. It is the Alliance. Every morning I have eggs with spinach and guacamole. That takes care of my vitamin A requirements for the day. Need a good immune system. True. I like spinach, actually. I think both spinach and broccoli is pretty good. More speed. Oh, that's a good level. That's a good level, buddy. And we get a steel blade. And I did improve the blade slightly, just in the fact I gave him like +10 hit, I think. I don't think I did really much more than that. But that alone makes them pretty helpful, actually. Combined with the fact that you actually sometimes need the extra strength. Give me that occult scroll, girl. You're not running. You're not running, girl. Bonk. Spinach is quite good. I like spinach. It's pretty good. It's one of those things that I feel like is completely overhated, and the only reason why people think it's bad is because all of those Saturday morning cartoons were like, ew, broccoli, ew, spinach. When in reality, both are pretty solid. Another thing I learned is actually pretty good. Spargel. I don't know what Spargel is in English. I'll have to look it up. Let me take a look. Spargel. Spargel, English. Sparrowgrass? White asparagus. Okay, asparagus, apparently. We call it Spargel. You can do some great things with asparagus. I don't remember if I've seen this one. Huh. Wow. Have you ever tried the slimy canned spinach? It's foul. I have not. Was there an anti-broccoli lobby in America? I don't know if it's a lobby, but it was like... every kid cartoon had like anti-broccoli messaging, I feel like. You arse. Truly phenomenal. Okay, we can't skip this one. So I definitely want to do a save state here. Because I'm pretty sure this promotes, what's his face? Worf to... I'm not sure if it promotes him or just gives you... No, it does promote him, okay. Yeah, because he's Raffin. He actually lowers his stats? Okay, that's hilarious. I did not realize it does. I don't think I'm gonna do it, because, I mean, it's not really intended, and he will become a lot weaker. I think I'd rather have the stats. Because the Great Lord class had really good bases and caps. Okay. And I think now we're back to Babam. Yeah! This is our Babam party. Yeah, we can grind here technically, but I don't want to do grinding. Let's see what we can find in the city, because I did want to buy a handful of items for his army. I have a hand axe. Maybe a couple of slim swords, honestly. Oh yeah, we get the Shigen replacement as well. I'll show him off in a second. I think we want more heals. We're gonna run through those like crazy. You can have a slim sword. Honestly, I think I want to get another heal. There we go. Okay, here's Grandy, the Shigen replacement. So, as you can see, his stats are not quite as good as Shigen, but he is a horse bandit. He comes with Steel, Lock Touch, Grass Runner, and Gladiator. Grass Runner is a class ability, so I guess that's not even noted down. Let me note that down then. Grass Runner. He, replacing Shigen, also gets to keep his PRF, the Dullahan. Revives user upon combat. Yes, you heard that correctly. If he dies and he has the Dullahan equipped, it uses one single use, and he's back to full health. Needless to say, the Dullahan in vanilla is very overpowered. In vanilla, it's also very light. It has 14 might, and like it hits like a truck, and I think it's pretty accurate as well. And it has like 60 uses or something like that. So I tried to nerf it by, first of all, reducing the uses to 20. And second of all, reducing the stats on this thing. It is a PRF for him, so only he can use it. And hopefully that's going to be able to make him very solid despite his starting stats. Yeah, the rest of the army is the same. Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong direction. Can I go back? Okay, I can. That's a big nerf. It certainly is, but that thing was so overpowered. Like, even if you went through your entire run, you probably did not use it all up. Yeah, now I have to fight an extra skirmish. Oh well. Let's see. We definitely want to train some of these fellas. I also want to train... I guess, yeah, we can use this opportunity to train up some scrubs. We want Magnus. Honestly, most of these kind of need training. Maybe we'll just do this team. Actually, these are axe scrubs. So maybe we can drop Krista for this one. When the game is not hard enough to download, yeah. When I was a preschool teacher, the secret to getting kids to eat broccoli is to serve it raw with ranch dip. Cooking broccoli makes the taste stronger. Interesting. Oh, you probably don't need all of those. Yeah, I don't have that many weapons here on these units, but it should be fine. Let's get these blades. Yeah, I don't have an iron axe either. That kind of sucks. What did I have here? Plainsman, Mountaineer, Frontiersman. Yeah, I put these on his army because I think they're going to be more useful. Do you have a vanilla TRS ROM in your Discord? No. You're going to have to get that one from other places. I only have the hack itself. I don't think they're really relevant now, though. And the Mastery Potion in case neither Arinya nor Shirley are able to get up to 6 Mastery, because that's what they need to be able to use physics. Urania's portrait actually belongs to a lady knight named Erin and is affiliated with Tia's army. That's interesting because I did see that she has a special palette as an archer, as opposed to many of the others. I don't think I've ever seen this map before. Because, yeah, this is just a generic skirmish. I just messed up the order. I just accidentally walked to the other place. That's not a gate, okay. Run in! Meow. See, and then they don't even all charge you. They have this super weird AI where some of them are just scared shitless and run away from you. I don't get it. At least it's not that many enemies. Well, Mr. Magnus, go and have some fun. Go and get him. You can do it. Wow, he actually hit one of them. The AI recognizes you as a threat and runs away. Seemingly. Okay. I think we're gonna turn her animation specifically on. Just because it's really funny to flurry with a Myrmidon, I think. Okay, she just looks like Julia. I think I did increase Magnus's base defense slightly, but again, it doesn't apply retroactively. Dear God. Maybe getting doubled, but he doesn't really care about it. Wow, he's actually hitting these. Strength, speed, luck, max HP. That's a really good level. Because the only good growths he really has is speed and luck, I think. All the other ones are kind of eh. Do they have anything strong? No, not really. These guys kind of suck. I'm excited to get to use some more of these guys, though. This is honestly one of the things I do really like about Tear Ring Saga. You get to use so many fun units. They're just a little bit too powerful in vanilla. Flurry on the fucking map, type fort. What? Oh, the meme. Yeah, you should send the meme in again, Hama. Because I think that was you who sent that one into Davis, right? Strength, Mastery, HP. Very good. Very, very good. How very economical. $21 damage. Should be able to take that. Whoa. I do wonder. Yes! We gotta turn his animations on as well. Flurry Man has arrived. Yeet! 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 Oh, I love it. Truly one of my best ideas. One of the ideas of all time. Strength, defense. Ah, well, she's kind of working well as a paladin, at least, I guess. She is kind of like an FE4 paladin, kind of like Eflin, I guess. Oh, I stole his money bag. That's hilarious. I think he was gonna drop that anyways, but that's still kind of funny. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeet! Yeet! Wow. He's actually hitting these. Speed, luck, mastery. Move? Bro. What is your move, Grove? 5%? He hit that 5%. Oh my god. I'm getting so lucky with the move growths. Alright, let's check some of these out. They mug you, you mug them right back. That's how it goes. Mug before you get mugged. Let's get another iron sword. Those are nice. Do I need more javelins? I think I'm gonna use them quite a bit, and they are pretty cheap. So let's do that. Do I need bow guns? I don't think so. Yeah, we have one. That should be enough. I don't think there's anything big in the vendor we want to get. Maybe? You know what? I'm gonna grab 2 herbs, actually. Because they're cheap enough that you actually feel like buying them, I think. Do we have an iron axe here? Oh, thank you! I need these iron axes, bro. I don't think I necessarily need a hammer, but I'm not sure when the next opportunity will be to buy one. So I'm gonna buy one. Alright, let's get one of my favorite portraits in the game. Move is a growth in this game? That is crazy. Yeah, it is in vanilla as well. The highest one you see is 10% on Lionel and Leonie. So I kind of try to balance it off of that. There are 2 units. First of all is Towel. The Stinky Bandit. I love this motherfucker. I don't know why, but he's hilarious to me. His description is, a stupid bandit with a stupid name, focuses on strong bow shots and is somewhat tanky. Would really love to get mastery for the Chukunu. Yeah, and he comes with Forester, he then learns Lethality and Pavise, and at level 40 he learns Flurry, which is very powerful. As his description says, that speed stat is not going much higher. I think his cap is also not too high. His caps in general. But he should be pretty good. And he also has 10% movement growth. He's one of the few characters who has a really, really good movement growth, I think. There's one guy who has it a little bit higher, but he's one of the highest ones. But he doesn't have any extra starting movement. I really think he's funny. And he also comes with 2 extra uses on his leather shield, because you may need it. For the Alicia replacement, we have Kiwi. An eye, which can turn into a flying giant kiwi. Fast and great promo gains. Flies, but meh growths and lack of skills. He starts with Mountaineer and he gets Kanto on promotion and that's it. But for those who know the Archmogol, that thing is fucking crazy. He gets like 30 HP from that promotion, I think. Here's the issue though. If his promotion doesn't work just like the other one, we may be in a bit of trouble. Cause the one for Raina showed up, but it didn't work. So I really hope he's gonna be able to promote, but I don't know. I do feel like if I can fix the whole thing where he can't promote, it probably works retroactively. Alright. New Zealand represent. I sent it in the... He'll summon the ops. Your favorite fruit turned into a monster. You did indeed send it in the DMs. Let me show it. I love it, bro. Here, sent to me. Let me show your meme on screen. Because it's quite a funny one. Memes sent to me. Norwegian citizen born in Norway. Stuck in Tear Ring Saga, living on the plains map type, surviving. Being a fighter, flurry on the fucking map type fortress. Oh, this is so great. Norwegian citizen stuck in Tear Ring Saga. Thank you. This is amazing. Anyways, I gotta say, I honestly forgot these guys have axes. He doesn't take that much damage though, and he doesn't get crit. And the hit rates aren't even that good, so I think he should be fine. But yeah, do we have... No, we don't really have another... I think I was considering adding a little mini-boss here, but I didn't. Because the map is just very small already. At least he has a nice bandana, indeed. And I can't bring that many units here. I do think Alyndra is probably not the right call here. We want Shirley. And if we want Shirley, we also want Angus, I think. Millennia could be good. You could be... I think Old Scar can sit this one out. He can technically move in here, but he's not going to have much movement. Grandy should still be good enough, because even on Cave... Oh, wait, he can't move on Cave? Ooh... Let me double check this with a save state, because he should be able to move. I'm pretty sure I changed that. Okay, he can't. I can fix that, though. I thought I already did. I can fix that. Let me grab it real quick. I can, I guess, show this one as well. Add source, window capture. Here. See, I just have it running in a little virtual machine. This is the program I use for it. You gotta just find his class. I think it's Ruffian? Or a Horse Thief? Horse Bandit. Yeah, see, these are his movement costs. Let's just use the Mamluk ones. Because the Mamluk ones are pretty good for the most part. I think it makes sense that a Horse Bandit has pretty good movement there. Why did Mangs let his brother rot in India for so many times? Oh, is the exact same as the Nomads? Huh. What about the Spear Paladins? Where are they? Or Spear Riders, I think is what they're called. Here. Yeah, I gave them 2. Okay. Okay, if you have 2, then the Horse Bandit can also have 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm not sure what the others are all about. We have shoals here. Beach. Beach is 3, that works. We can probably do Desert too. Let's do Swamp 2 as well, because he can't dismount. Because these ones are supposed to be relatively fast and mobile, even though the caps are not super high, as you can see. Yeah, I guess we go with this then. Hit save. And I'll just... I'll load the save state. I'm pretty sure it did not update mid-thing here. Let me check that. Yeah. So we're just gonna do a quick save and reload the ROM. Boop. Restart game. There we go. And I can also put on the Babam background now. See, I'm prepared. I have a background for both parties. Also have sunlight going directly in my eyes. There we go, that's fixed. There we go, tower escapes. And I think now it should work. Yeah, now we can move inside those tiles, okay. And let me check it for Old Scar as well, because... yeah, he can do it, he can do it. It's... she can't, but she can dismount. Okay, that should work then. I think she... yeah, she also can, but with lower movement. Okay, this should be good enough then. Couple of scrubs in here, but we have Angus and Shirley, and they should be pretty helpful. Alright, let me check the items. So we can give Mountaineer to somebody here. And so you can't quite use the Silver Sword. You can use the Armor Slayer, but I don't think there's a single armor here. Yeah, give me the money bag. Give me the money, sir! Okay, I hope this is gonna be good enough. Let's maybe give out a couple more healing items. Alright. Towel. He does double them. Doesn't like this, so I think we're gonna use the wooden bow, because that does increase his avoid a little bit. And these guys are very slow, so he can actually double them. Okay, and she starts recruited, because you can't talk to monsters. I was worried for a second there that... you just wouldn't be able to recruit her, but I guess you automatically get her. I think we need a little bit of Magnus. Look at this shit. Yeet! 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 I don't know why, but that's so hilarious to me. Okay, these guys can two-shot him. That's not good. Babam. Yeah, he can deal with them. But this is still a bit scary. I think we may just wait with him here. And he has support from those four, so Zekelinda and Grandy. We can do that. Alright. We don't have a physics, so we do gotta get there ASAP. Yeah, those are the bow guys I remembered. But I think he does have a fruit. Yeah, he does have a fruit. Well, let's give it another go, Mangs. Magnus! Uno! Dos! There we go. Yeah, at this point, Babam is not even that much better at this. Might as well still do it, though. Oh, you have a steel sword. That would be enough. And you can take 2 hits, okay. Crit, nice. Skill, luck, mastery. Very wholesome, Chungus. Very, very wholesome, Chungusu. This guy moved out of the way. Wow, he's actually smart enough to do that. That's crazy. Okay, it heals him by 20 though, so I think we can not heal him for now. Oh, towel! And now they move back. I don't get it, man. They do not get you, sir. Let's go Angus Mac5. Strength. Max HP. Nice. Yeah, he just has a wooden bow. Oh, you have a tomahawk, though. Ooh. Tomahawk, scary. Shoot you with that bow. Bozo. $1910 critical. I think 10 critical should be fine. Let's also put on his animations. Gotta put Alyndra close by. Flame sword. Wait, she can use the Salia ring to transform into a dragon, right? I never really used that in the base game. I kinda don't even really know how it works, if I'm being honest. Okay, we can get rid of this guy. I wonder if I even want to do this, though, because then maybe one of the archers can reach him. I think I still do. Towel, my boy. You gotta stay alive. Okay, goes after Alyndra. That's fine. Now we gotta heal him. Absolutely phenomenal. Ouch, dude, 12 damage. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hope he can actually survive this. Because I know Samson can pretty much survive this. But that ain't no Samson, bro. Please hit. Oh, okay. Thank you. More strength and speed and luck and max. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. He's leveling up very well. Okay, Shirley. No! I hit weight! No! Oh, I hit weight. Okay. She can take a hit, I'm pretty sure. From the Tomahawk guy. Oh, you don't double! No! I don't think he does either. He doesn't. Ooh, that's bad. I mean, I guess I can just use an herb. Heal up a bit here. This may be a reset. Because can you guys tell me what exactly the Ring of Salia does? Because I legitimately don't remember. I've never used it before. Does it make you like uncontrollable or how exactly does it work? It's not much, but we can at least use you here. Of the 11th sword. Scary. Because I don't even have a physic here. Nice, nice, very good. Defense, max HP, will take that, that's quite important. Good. It turns you into Neuron, and yes, you can control him. Dude, that is so busted. What were they thinking? If it wasn't a quest item, I would take it away from the player. Bonk. I mean, I guess there's a crit chance. I think I want to do that, though. Yeah, I guess we just keep it as is. Okay, at least the wooden bow guys don't do too much damage. But I need to keep the wooden bow. Towel, you gotta survive, Towel! Owly. Can heal a bit more. Okay. Either that or we use the ring, and I think I will just use the ring. Let me save state in case this breaks anything. Because I haven't actually tested this. But it worked in the cutscene, so... Okay, but you don't get to do anything afterwards. Interesting. Oh, don't crit me. Oh, right, she doesn't give him support anymore because it's now Neuron and not Alyndra. Okay, that sucks. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have the 11th sword equipped, what? I think he's dead. Speed, HP. Think bro is dead. Yup. Miracle Charm. Okay. Wow. Scary. Okay, I can't do that one. I think I can kill this guy and then... Oh, the chances of that though, bro. I guess I kinda need to run. Can leave him here. And I think I need to clean this up a bit. She does do 30 damage. I could clean up the Tomahawk guy. Yeah. I don't think she's all too... She's actually quite dodgy. Maybe she can do it, actually. With support, she probably can. Let's try this. Oh wait, I wanted to heal him. I am so retarded. Okay, never mind, he survives. But still, that was really stupid. It's not much damage, but it is damage. Okay, and now Grandy is back in range, so that should help. Ugh. Yeah, that leather shield just broke. Maybe I need to give him more uses of that. Like, raise the uses to 10, because, dear god. Just kill him, please. Okay. Killing 2 is already super helpful. I think this guy has a killer axe though, right? Yeah, 21 damage. He would survive on 1 HP if he's fully healed exactly. Dude, that's insane. Okay. 23 crit rate. Could do 10 times 2 here. It would put him in range though. I think I have a shield somewhere, don't I? I do. I have a leather shield. Okay. Because in that case, I think I'll do it like this, yeah. Bro. Skill, speed, magic. Good, good. We'll take that. What if... Oh, I can't give him the steel sword because, again, it's Neuron. It's not... Cutry. Maybe I just don't attack him here then. I'll just wait. And then you eat a fruit. Grandy comes closer. God damn, brother. This map is pretty darn hard. Okay. 8, so 10 damage and 3 damage. He survives on 1 HP. Unless he crits, then he kills exactly and dies. I think I just have to risk that though, because I need to get as much out of these fruits as possible. Oh god. Because the thing is, I can't even physic him. Because I can use the mastery potion, but I just don't have a physics staff. Yeah, I think what I'll note down for him is... change towels, a leather shield to 12 uses. Because I think with 12 uses, he's pretty guaranteed to get through it. And fruit to 6 uses. And if you're able to save him without using too much for that, then I guess that's your reward. Because this is not safe enough for me for now. Nice. Crit? No crit. Oh, you can't reach him. Brother. May I have some oats? I don't remember these guys being this tough. Hold on, even with the fucking thing, he still dies. Oh god. He takes a crit though. I guess I can do this. Yeah, I just gotta heal him up. Okay. And then I can start attacking him already. At the very least. Okay, we might still be in it. $11 damage, should be fine. I think now he needs to heal. We might be able to get Towel out of there. I believe in the Towel. Why do you have the hand axe? I equipped the iron axe. Okay, doesn't get crit though, that's good. And he does hit, never mind. Maybe that's a good choice then. Good. We're making it out of Towleyville with this one. Why does he not attack sometimes? I don't get it. Pretty sure this is the regular breath, but she just kills with that. She is not gonna get a single point of defense with that, of XP with that, so... it's time to flurry. I think every missed hand axe counts towards the flurry, like... counts as a durability lost as well, so... this is gonna eat through a lot of these, but hey, he's getting a lot of XP from it, and he's getting great levels too. I think his strength growth is like 20% or 25%. I think, considering he can 3-shot them if he has 1 point of strength, I'm also gonna give, Magnus +1 strength. Okay, we can go all the way there. And I think now we can revert. Revert. Grandy, get over there. Okay, somehow no deaths yet. Because he's getting really lucky with those dodges. More defense, mastery, max HP, very good. These are the levels you need, buddy. Okay, one hit, nice. Good, good, good. Magnus! Please stop using all my hand axes. Oh my god. This is horrible. Please hit one of these. Thank you. Quite important. Yeah, okay. Nice, that is indeed a kill. Alright, now we gotta get her servant over there. Save me! He only does 5. Because I think, yeah, he has a leather shield, okay. Ouch. I think he takes another round of combat though now. But I may still need to heal just because he will kill the enemy afterwards. Yeah. Okay, we heal up. Use the last fruit. Let's get fruity in here. I don't even recall if I, like, made these guys stronger. I don't think so. Maybe I also just increase his base defense by 2. And then lower his growth by 5. Let's do that as well. Samson... not Samson. Owl. Plus 2 death. Minus 5% death growth. But he's not really gonna get speed. $13 damage. Bro. I guess we can support stack her and then, yeah, we do this. Do you need a full heal? You do need a full heal. We support stack her. We put her in front with a leather shield. And then hopefully that should be good enough. I mean, her crit chance will be pretty good. I'll try the S-Stock. Because if I transform into a dragon, they're just gonna ignore her. There we go. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, stop getting hit, please. Okay. Skill, mastery, HP, that's okay. Hit, please. Ah. Maybe I should have brought some stronger units on this squad. Because I'm not really left with much choice here now. It does 7, that could kill. That doesn't kill. I think I killed this guy with the steel sword. Ah. Nice. And then we just rush in and try to kill the rest. You can flurry with the iron axe. Yeah. Let's go. Good. That's why I bought you that iron axe, buddy. And can we kill you as well? Not really. I could kill that guy, maybe? Nice. Then we get Shirley over here. She has a good chance of just critting this guy away. Worth a try. Okay. Oh, you need 2 hits here. So he only has 2 defense. 11. He would take 2 bow attacks, at least. So we can do that. Just please don't miss. Nice. Level. HP. You know what, buddy? I'll take it. Then we can kill this guy too. There we go. And it should be safe now. Strength, defense, max HP, and he learns Terra. Nice. The Terra Blade finally learns Terra. Okay, I think Millennia can probably take down that guy then. Still going for Towel. Within an inch of his life. Dude. Dude. Don't scare me like that. Or like that. Let me try the hand axe first. It's not much, but... Come on. Okay. Okay, he hit 2 of them though. That's quite good. Should be able to kill him now. Oh god. That was way too scary. Maybe I should give him lock touch as well. Then you can technically get the eye in here. I mean, the eye gets absolutely cooked by range damage, but still. Maybe not. He's dumb. He's stinky. Oops. But he lives. God damn it, he lives. Yeah, he has lock touch. Vroom. When Kiwi walks, it's like a lightsaber. Saves him at 1 HP. Perfectly planned. Indeed. Totally perfectly planned. Nothing else. What's your hit chance? 61, and you have a crit chance? Girl, get out of there. I don't know what you're smoking, but smoke less. Maybe she is just way too squishy. I guess the iron axes are also the most accurate out of all the axes. Maybe I should give Grandy Mountaineer. But then again, I think he should probably be fine indoors. Yeah. Maybe I should still give it to him as the skill he gets, though. Smoking less is good advice in general. True. Yeah, we'll just grab that and trade over an herb. Towel, you're alive! My baby. Max HP on Shirley. Fine by me. Let's go, Grandy. Show this woman how it's done. I should definitely check these enemies out, though. I get the feeling I increased their stats, not thinking how much it would matter. Check map 11. Enemy bandit stats. Maybe too high. But that's why I'm testing, after all. Towel, get your revenge. Skill, mastery, max HP, we'll take it. So much healing. Ay, what a map. Stuff like this is why I need more testers. Please, sir, test my game, sir. There are those scams on Discord, I've noticed. I think there was one guy who, like, tried that on me before, and I was like, okay, what game? And he just couldn't tell me anything about his game. I was like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, scammer. Okay, those enemies are scary. Wait, they can talk? I guess you just can't initiate the talk with the monster. The monster has to initiate it. Maybe that's how that works? It's so weird. That's crazy. That is nuts. I love it when chat randomly just disconnects 50 times. Donald, were you able to extract some sprites and portraits from the game? Would it be possible for you to do the same for the demo version of Tear Ring Saga? Potentially, yeah. I think I could. If you take a look at my game dev server, I have, in MISC downloads, I put in, a link, or I posted the mini-mugs, item cards, class cards, and the big portraits. So I think it should be possible. Okay, we're gonna kill the wooden bow first, I think. Condition is route and get item. It's so nice that it's route and get item. I don't have the demo version though. If you have it, you need to send it to me. If you want me to take a look at it. Okay. So I know Babam can open that up, but we gotta get his support partners here. Because... actually, they don't have that much crit. War speed, I'll send a link, okay. Gotta get you guys out of here. Okay, we're gonna wait here for now. Keep Shirley here. Keep Linda there. And then we put Grandy there. And that should give him enough supports that... yeah, that hopefully we'll be able to take on these guys relatively well. If I just keep healing him up. Yeah. Okay. I will do a set state. I should probably remove... I guess it is a soft Iron Man in the sense that I'm just gonna let some characters die if they die, but I don't want to have to redo the entire chapter. Alright, Yazam. Yazam it your all. Being scared of Yazam. Never thought I'd see the day. 7 damage? I guess his shield is just pretty big. He didn't hit me though. So I can actually just shoot him. I have the shield, right? Yeah. Let's break his shield apart. Okay. Ooh, he heals up. Interesting. Nice. Max HP. Oh my god, my lords are getting such shitty ass level ups. Unbelievable. Shirley kinda carrying though, I gotta say. Shirley uses male archer anims. She is technically an adventurer class. It's just I don't know how to change the animations, and I repurposed a class that enemies also use, but just gave it staves. Because I needed another healer, and I wanted her to keep this class. I'd change them if I could, if that's the question. Okay, leather shield broke. He's probably gonna eat up all the elixir uses, isn't he? Oh my god. What are these levels? I got such lucky levels first time, the first stream, but now I'm getting some of the worst ones, man. Okay, I think we can rush in with 2 people here. To at least open this up a bit. Okay, what a map. This one definitely needs a bit of more rework. Let's go towel. Okay, maybe we get Alyndra the kill and hope she gets slightly better levels. That's a kill. Same thing with her. There's female hero map sprites, but not combat sprites. Because there's technically no female heroes in the game. Oh my god, please get better levels, you guys. Please get better levels. I'll get a hero crest. That's nice, at least. Can we buy more hand axes? I think I need more hand axes after all of that. Do I need an iron bow? I will probably use towel. Maybe I do need an iron bow. Then I guess I could sell the bag. Yeah. Let's sell that bag. Hi, Holmes. What are you doing here? Okay. Hand axes, where are you? Not here. I think I'm gonna grab more healing items. They were honestly really useful. The duality of low growths. The thing is, both her and Babam have relatively high growths compared to everybody else. Wait, I think I can buy hand axes here. Indeed. Mr. Magnus. I'm gonna buy you 2 more of these. Let's do 3. Because he's going through them very fast, with each miss counting as a use. But he's also quite strong. Return here, I think, because we have Mel. We get something special here. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, and Sorcel? Wait. Don't I already have one of those? Okay, interesting. It says it'll help you protect somebody? But it's a magic one. I'll need to take another look at that. Shirley gets an Sorcel from Mars Temple event. Because I think this should be the defense booster, shouldn't it? Or the strength one? I don't know. I just thought I remembered it gave everybody one of these. Or like, you get one of these of each type throughout the game, but I guess not. Okay, so this is just a skirmish again. These guys seem pretty weak. I think, yeah, I don't know where the skirmish maps are located or how they determine what units they get, but they do seem to be weaker than the regular game. I can have Arinya back. Do we want to try to train the Mogul? Ugh, I don't know. Because I don't even know if the promotion works. Definitely want Towel. Let's get Old Scar in there. I think Krista instead of Magnus as well here. Yes. I mean, I can try, I guess. Who would I bench, though? Always found it weird how the Mogul Bash is classified as an axe. Funny thing is, all of the monster weapons that are, like, part of their body, like the claws and the punches, are classified as axes. But if you try to give them an axe, they actually can't use it. In fact, ogres don't have ranged animations, so they specifically cannot use ranged axes. You need the fruit monster. I guess he does fly, so maybe it's not the worst unit to grab. Let's maybe bring out Labor then. Yeah. He got them ops. Where's the... Oh, oops. Get that axe back. Didn't I get an iron bow? I bought an iron bow, didn't I? Oh, you bought it on her. Towel. You can't even use it yet? Okay, you need one more mastery, bro. The thing is, I don't even know who I can use the hero crest on now that I think. I guess I can use it on Magnus. And Millennia. Yeah, I guess I do have 2 units for it. Well, let's see what we can do. Because the thing is, I really hope I can promote the Moguls. Because as we know, it didn't work, at least not with the Sage Cloak for the others. Hello, Don Lotier. Hello, hello, Joseph. All of those bow guys is why I was kinda hesitant to bring Kiwi. But honestly, if I don't bring him here, I probably will not bring him at all. Let's try to specifically feed him some kills then. Both him and some of our weaker units. Like Grandy's currently also relatively weak. Because if we don't do it now, we're never gonna do it. He's so squishy, I think he kind of dies to anything that does meaningful damage. Which apparently does not include these scrubs. If Kiwi promotes, can he use Thunder Tomes? Yes, he can. In fact, I even made it so that he can use staves. That should also work. I'm pretty sure I tested it. Well, okay, the Steel Axe would kill him. So I gotta be a bit careful there. Let's maybe have them just move towards us. Like that. Well, at least I think he's gonna get good XP gains. Yeah. Ugh. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's get out of here. You can't take another hit. Good, Kiwi. Maybe I should increase his base HP by just like 5. It's a Kiwi, of course it's squishy. I'm gonna note that down. Increase Kiwi base HP by 5. Lower growth. Owl. Oh, that's also kind of nasty. I only get support from Babam. Though I can do this. Yeet! 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 I love it. Oh, and I get a Steel Axe. Nice. Let's put in Grandy here. Or you know what? If he wants to attack Towel, he can. Because then I can feed him to my Kiwi. Yes. Eat. Kiwi maxing over here. $39 hit. Oh my god. His promotion is really, really good, but I kind of still expected him to be a bit stronger than this. Oh well, we got the skirmish, we might as well use it. Let's go, Kiwi. Kiwi, Kiwi, Kiwi. Trust the plan. Oh my god, he killed him. Didn't even get a level. It's so over. Yes, come closer, X-Men. Maybe not you. Maybe not you. Oh my god. He sucks so hard. You know, Davis has the baby, I have the Kiwi. Only the finest. Okay, bro. I think we're gonna just flurry you to death. Defense? She's getting very defense blessed and speed screwed. Can't say I'm the biggest fan, but... oh well, not gonna complain about defense levels. Okay, let's see if we can maybe lure him in a bit. I should maybe also give him like a little bit more skill to start with. Because he's supposed to be usable, not, you know, completely, utterly shite. There's something cute about Kiwi. I tried to make it that way. I don't think I have anything with huge crit avoid. Oh, I have Babam. Babum, 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 babum. Alright, maybe we can Kiwi this guy down. Kiwi goes from the eaten to the eater. So true. Because, yeah, he one-shots Kiwi. That is quite unfortunate. Come on, Babam. I need you to get more levels. Oh, we get a Shamshare. That's pretty good. Strength, speed, max HP. That's what I need, buddy. That's what I need. Okay, let's lure you in. I'm gonna try to feed him these archers. Trust in the Kiwi, as many as I can. Mastery! Yes! Finally. Very good. One more mastery level and she can use physics. After that, I only need a physics staff. Kiwi! HP! I can't even complain about that. I can't even complain about that. Kiwi! Only the finest Tear Ring Saga gameplay. Okay, I think that guy will try and attack us. Yes, okay, okay. I have another plan. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. Oh, that's as far as he goes. Okay, we're gonna try to trap him here, I guess. I got a plan. Let's go. One hit at a time. This Kiwi will rise! Do I have enough units to block off both? I think I do. But I can't do it with Krista because she can't dismount. No, I think I need to kill one of them. Because I'm pretty sure they do effective damage against Kiwi, so he can't take a hit. Okay. Oh, I got a wooden bow! Grandy the goat! That's why they call him the goat. Okay. Come on, Kiwi. Let's go, Kiwi. Let's go party. The funny thing with the normal Moguls is they don't even have a combat animation. I put it to all, and as you'll see... Wait, what? Okay! I take everything back. Apparently they do. I guess that's my clue to put that in the notes. Okay. Please disable anims for Kiwi. Otherwise, it may look very weird. Thank you, Kiwi. Very phenomenal. His level ups don't even matter. If he can promote, we literally just need to get him to level 10. And that's the only thing that matters. Yes. Think. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, mastery, max HP. Let's go. Let's go. Queen. Okay, he's level 5 already though. Just a little bit more, a little bit longer. I believe, trust the plan. At least he doubles everything. Oh, right. I need to turn these off. Yummers. Thanks for the iron bow. That's actually really nice. I should also put that leather shield away. Maybe important. Need? I guess I don't need to turn it off, but it looks a bit buggy. Aww. Babam too strong. Damn Kiwi. Give me that shit. Get Kiwi, motherfucker! 5 damage. I can keep it like this if you want to, guys, but... Oh, because he counts as flying, it displays the sky. And I think he's just invisible in the battle spread, but you could see the enemy there for a brief second. Interesting. Let's turn it off. The map animations are nice enough. Bro is afraid. Maybe not for good reason. It's fine either way. Okay, I'll keep it at this then. There we go, Kiwi! Strength! Skill! Kiwi! Truly phenomenal. I mean, I gotta test this promotion anyways, so yeah, I might as well at least train him to 10. Let's see, oh, I should not have skipped that. I haven't seen that one before. Oh well. Now we go to Welt, and you guys get to vote on something. We are exercising our right for democracy. Because we get to choose. So, we've already had the ability to choose one of these before. Here we go. Recruit. Racho. Russ. Gustaria. And Lydia. So, we've already seen him. Racho is a Myrmidon with Wrath and solid enough basis for level 1. Is it not going through? Oh god, YouTube is giving me issues again, isn't it? Bro, I fucking hate YouTube so much sometimes. Okay, guess I'll have to do it here. Recruit who? Racho. Russ. Staria. Okay, does it work now? Did it not work again? Bro! No, it is working. Okay, I was about to go fucking ballistics. We have Racho the Wrath Myrmidon. Keep in mind, Wrath is very good. The more percentage of your HP you lose, the stronger amount of crit you get. We got Russ, who's just a solid armor knight, but I think is not the most exciting, honestly, at this point. We've Gustaria, the mage girl, who has very bad magic, but is very fast. And then we get Lydia as our new character. She is, let me bring out her description. Here. A holy woman trained under Eisenbach's clerics, exiled as a heretic due to being able to walk on water and other terrain. Urania's sister. And she comes with an armor staff, which makes it so that you receive half damage for an entire map, but it only has 4 uses. So she is focusing on, I guess, movement? She has 5 base movement, she has Seafarer. She gets Frontiersman and Mountaineer, so she's all about those movement skills. Her magic growth is only 20%, which is not that high. But her speed growth is good at 40, her weapon level is good at 45, and she can use Physic at base. And her luck is pretty good. But yeah, she has a special movement type where she is able to walk really, really well on terrain that normally you can't really walk much on. Okay, can I restart my chat on OBS? Because it literally borked my OBS chat to try and do the poll. Because, thank you, YouTube. Chat? Okay, I reloaded it. Racho? Oh god. I hope you guys know, if we're picking Racho, we're probably not training Millennia anymore. Because he's the Lord of Edges. I don't really feel like Rust would be helpful, so I think it really is between Racho, Lydia, or Gustaria. But we have 2 healers, so I don't really feel the need to bring her either. I think Gustaria would probably be the best out of these, honestly. But Racho is solid. I've used him before as a first pick, and he was pretty good. She's a healer, so meh. I mean, she does have pretty good movement. She has unique movement that nobody else has. Let me just pour myself a little bit more of something to drink while people vote. Oh god, now it's very even. Now you just want me to pick Russ just because I said I don't want to. Because I honestly don't think Russ will be as useful. I think he's probably a very solid first pick. But we have so many other units. So many... Actually, we don't have that many super tanky units on Babam's route, I guess. So it could work. But if you guys want to see Racho, the ultimate edgy Myrmidon, sure, we can do that. Not like Naren in the OG. Well, I wanted the units to not be completely overpowered. That's why, like, every one of these has something interesting going for them. Racho is a Myrmidon with Wrath, that's pretty good. Russ is extremely tanky, and gets Pavise very fast, among other things. Gustaria comes with a Sylphid and is a very fast mage. And then Lydia comes within an armor and is very good at moving through difficult terrain. She essentially has Acrobat. But if the people demand Racho, then I can do Racho. It's been 4 minutes, yeah, sure. Because, let me see, I think, let me check the route split, because I checked the route split before I decide here. And I think there's one thing that would be good to have for the route split. First split. So, I don't particularly care about the Ezekiel event. Naren, again, is Russ, so he gets a support convo with Runan, but that doesn't really help if he's not in there. If we get Gustaria, we could use, we could get Mayong to kill, but she doesn't have her promo, so that doesn't matter. So, yeah, I guess we can pick Racho. Racho. Hi, Mom. Okay, we got... Where is he? Racho. So I think with that we can say goodbye to Millennia, because her performance is not exactly... I mean, she's level 1 and all, but her performance was not exactly good to me so far. She may be a bit too weak. Maybe she needs a bit of a buff. Let's also check the vendors and stuff. We don't have much money. Yeah. Armory. Is there anything in the armory I really want? I don't think so, honestly. Because we don't really have mages. We have a good amount of heal staves already, and we stole a good amount of stuff. Ooh, Krista can use Pelums now. Do I have a Pelum in the convoy already? I do. Okay, well then that should be good. I think, yeah, you have a second Javelin as well. She can just use that afterwards. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good then. Let's do a quick save. Man, I would love to do a Tear Ring Saga hack if it let me edit maps. I have not looked into map editing at all. I know you asked it earlier, but I just remembered about it. Oh god. I kinda don't want to fight you both at once. Thank you. It's easier this way. With how the last chapter went, I'd rather just do the skirmish and then the fight than do both at once. Hey, this is more XP for Kiwi. We gotta make Kiwi work somehow. Kiwi... Yeah, this should be a good enough team. Oh yeah, Racho, let's give you some stuff. As you can see, his weapon level is not bad either. Like, these are some solid weapons you can use from the get-go. Let's maybe get you another heal. It's a very small map. This is like an FE12 style map, aka you can't move anywhere. You're fucked. Gotta get rid of the killer axe though. That's a scary motherfucker. Albert? You don't have Kanto, you don't have Kanto. Oh, you don't even kill. She has 9 defense. I think she can take it. Just gotta watch out about that guy. Racho. Oh my god. Maybe I don't gotta watch out for him. Yeah, if we can kill both of those brigands, I think we can do it. It's very nice we got the Shamshir. And we get that money bag. Money. Okay, I think we kinda gotta attack this guy. Oh god, that hit rate. Maybe I gotta use one of my dollar hands here. Because how much can you do in one piece? 9. So I guess we could do this if you hit. She gets support. Yeah, and if I get Babam in here, it's even less. So we'll try this, I guess. It has to be without the support. Oh, really good. That's really useful. Yeah, 0% crit now. Beautiful, beautiful. And a crit to boot. Beautiful. Magnificent. Okay, 4 defense. So that's 12, and that's 9, so he takes it. Yeah. Strength. I'll take strength, buddy. And I'll take another steel axe. Why not? And then we can even heal up Rachu. I think Rachu will actually be very good. Like, his stats are not even that high, I think. But Raph is just such a solid skill to have. Oh, he has a halberd! No! I'm not even skipping this, it's just skipping by itself. Weird. Yeah, that's the event where, Sierra appears. I've never done the Sierra thing before. Does that mean you get her instantly? Does anybody know? Because I've always gotten her legitimately after, like, you always get her. Or do I now have to wait until a specific point? No. Well, because he's not dead, right? Sierra saves him. Can you deal with these guys? I think they'll survive. Defense, max HP, very good. It's getting quite tanky. Nice, Kiwi! I love me some Kiwi. It does kind of suck to lose him like this, though. I'm not gonna put him on the death counter for now, because I don't think he counts as dead. Nice. I don't think this was enough to let Kiwi reach level 10, but maybe we'll be stuck in another map where we can easily give him a bit of EXP. Does anyone in chat know how the Sierra event goes, where Shigen dies early and then she saves him? Skill, speed, max HP, we'll take it. Get an iron bow, that's solid. Such a weird AI. You said just how it works, so I just get him early then. Or the Sierra replacement. I just get that early, okay. Because I've never done it before. I just heard you can do it. Phenomenal, buddy. Absolutely phenomenal. Does Shigen keep his inventory then? I'd be curious about that. Because I imagine he would, right? And what happens if Shigen dies after that? Like, fully? Is he a game over condition after that, or how does that work? Bro, please. There we go. The things I do to make you guys happy. There we go, another Kiwi level. Speed, magic, mastery. Mastery? Oh, I guess, yeah, he does have a mastery growth. Pretty sure he'll become a star unit at that point. I see. Interesting. You have an Iron Axe, okay. Kiwi! Well, at least I can see if the Shigen, the Sierra unit replacement works. Because she was still a witch in that scene. And the text was, like, empty almost, I think. $14, okay. Well, maybe this little Mogul is getting somewhere. Hello, Dawnlot and Harla. Hello, HP, okay. Hello, Aris. We just lost Shigen, but I think I'm getting the event where you get him earlier? No, he's just gone? Okay, Aris, you might know the... Do you know the event where Shigen dies early? And then Sierra comes to save him. How exactly does that work? Because she came in, I got the event, but there was no text. When does she appear then? Or the Sierra replacement? I got a money bag. That's quite nice. I guess I just gotta fight them both. Let's see how this goes. A youth of blood. Okay, I think it's just these three guys, but I think they're always here, right? Yeah, and here is the Trom replay. I gotta be honest with you guys, I forgot he started right in the fucking middle there. This might be a small problem. Because I don't think I just saved. At the end of Act 1, which is at the end of Chapter 23. Oh god. So I won't get to use Grandy for most of the game. That's pretty bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna bench Mr. Labor over here then. Because Millennia has not been doing well from the few times I've used her. Same with Leba, so... we're getting Giovanni back on the team. And I guess Kiwi is part of the team as well now? I guess that's just how it is now. Oh, you know what? The Armor Slayer may actually be pretty good on you. You can have it for now. She can't use the Iron Bow either, right? Her weapon rank sucks. Okay, Giovanni can use my silver swords, right. I've not really been using Giovanni, but he's actually quite solid. Well, let's still do a save at least now, because maybe it'll still work then. Okay, I did the save at Fort Weld, so if anything, I'd maybe have to redo the skirmish. Because he definitely has lower stats than a Tron, but I think he runs out. We can talk about him now, actually. So, this is Milton. The thing with Milton is... Okay, description. A young peasant boy who recently joined the local militia against Gürksel. A quick learner if he gets a chance to show his worth. So, he starts as a militia or just spearman. And as you can see, those bases really suck. But he actually has Paragon. He's one of the very few units who not just has Paragon, but starts with it. Which is very valuable in here. And his growth rates and his offensive stats are really good. His defense is a little bit low, but he promotes into a Bronze Paladin or Commando Paladin. Which should raise... Normally the promo gains are not that high if you're a Cavalier. But since his bases are so low, it will actually be a huge boost for him. And it will mean he can use swords and lances indoors. Which is pretty handy. Actually. Especially since you don't really get that many Bronze Paladins. So I'd kind of like to use him just because we don't really have many lance users. But of course, that depends on getting him out alive. Because... Okay, he doesn't actually get doubled by these guys. But yeah, let's see. Because I don't remember if he runs out or what it is exactly. Because I don't think he does. Okay, I can control him though. But I'll have to try and rush in and save him. I think these guys don't actually one-shot him, though. They don't have ranged weapons, so I think I can save him. But I think I should also probably just put a leather shield on him. Put leather shield on Milton. Just so he's a little bit more likely to survive this. We also have a little bit of an other unit here. As you may see, the legendary pirate Krishna has arrived. Level 17 promoted, by far the highest level unit we've seen so far, I think. Out of the mini-bosses. She drops a main gouache, but as you can see, her stats fucking suck, because she's Krishna. She does have Draco and Steel. But, yeah, it's fucking Krishna. Yeah, it's Krishna, bro. It's Krishna. Also, hi, NX. Glad to see you here. Ooh, if I do this, I can get Shirley support. Yeah. Nice. I think I can turn on animations again for a bit. I don't think... Okay, he could reach, but nobody else. So I think we pull out all reliable. I can even use the Pelum. Yeah. Flurry! Yeet! 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 Yeet. Okay, enough yeeting. I mean, he is actually quite tanky, so we can just run in with Towel here. And the nice thing is, if he's using wooden bows, he actually can double relatively well. Because his base speed sucks, but because he can still double some of those lower enemies, and his strength is so high that even with wooden bows, his damage output is solid. Iron Sword. Here, NX, we've been training Kiwi. One more level and we can technically promote to Archmogul. Ooh, I don't think he can do that. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Did I just kill Milton? That's not good. I really want to use Milton. I guess we're going all out. When you have... Yeah, maybe he can dodge some shit. Because if it's just one enemy, he can take him. But not more than one. How much does he get weight down by? By 4. I mean, he doesn't get doubled. He does take a hit from everybody. I mean, if anything, Alyndra is kind of fast, I guess. Kind of tanky. But this is quite scary. Think we can do this? Yeah. Do this with Shirley, because I think Shirley's also been doing relatively well. So, 15, 20. That's 9 and 15, right? No. 9 and 14. So she should be fine against these two. Yeah. With Roger's support, most definitely. So, Babam. Yeah, I guess we just put him in here. And then maybe we even get him a leather shield. Good measure. Yeah. I think we even want to equip the hand axe just to get that AS in. Old Scar can defend him here. Because he's all about that defense. Then we just bring in some other units in here. Can maybe help out a bit. Could even bring you in here. Because if it's just one... Oh, actually. No, he's very squishy. But he's very offensively good. We can put her here, though. With just the heal staff, actually, so she doesn't counter. No, I did not give it to him. I was more worried about Babam there. Because Milton can only... He will only eat one hit. And none of these enemies can double him, and none of these can one-shot him. And I'm wait, does the High Mage move? I don't think he does, right? Oh, fuck, I think he does. Oh well. We'll see. Nice. Dodge if you can, buddy. Ooh, I think Milton is done for. Because I did not see the mage. Maybe they just block him? That would be really lucky. It's like a pirate moves on that spot. Come on, Milton. Okay, okay, he survives. He survives. That's very good. Oh my god. Yeah, we can get a kill here too. He lives! The baby lives! Luck, max HP, and he gets Grass Runner. Nice. Does it show you what each map is? Terrain C. Okay. So he does get a small boost here. I was wondering why he was so, so avoidant. Okay, I think we kinda want to front switch a bit here. In this direction. But we'll need a bit of healing. I think Giovanni will be very useful here with his silver sword. The man lives! Yeah, that's a one-shot. Let's go, Giovanni. Base level Giovanni, by the way. But it's like nobody else can still use the silver sword, so he's still pretty solid. That's a kill too. Okay, Sieglinde. HP. Soul. Soul is nice, but she is missing a lot of good levels. Killer Axe. Oh, Killer Axe. Wait, would she have died from that? She would have. It's only 8% though because of the support, but still, she would have. Okay, that's scary. Let's see if we can maybe then flurry him. Well, I might as well try, because... yeah, you don't really get supports. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! More? Yes! Yes! He killed him! Luck. He really is the luckiest motherfucker alive. We need a charisma bot? I mean, we do have a charisma bot. Here's the issue. It's only 3. So it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I would kind of like to get rid of this guy. But these dudes are also scary. I mean, Krista has been getting really tanky, actually. 9 times 2. I think she's actually fine if I put her in there. Aw, come on! Flurry on the fucking map type planes. So true. Okay, I think we can put Towel in here to kill this guy, though. Because Towel is super tanky. I actually kinda want him to be hit here, because I think then he will crit him to death. And we can still heal him if necessary, so let's try it. Activate that Wrath, Racho. Ah, okay. That's fine. Can you use javelins, actually? No, he can't. Okay. I think in that case, it's probably better to just stay back. Whoop. It's not a high hit chance to be hit, and he does do good damage. Oh god. And I think that's the only guy he can attack as well, so okay, sure. Kiwi. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. You do have Shirley a bit out of position there. Maybe I just rush in with you here. Let's do this. Okay, nice. Ooh, double. Ooh. You can double with the bowgun. Yes! Towel, let's go. Let's go, towel. And I get a hammer, nice. I don't think there's anybody I even really need to heal here, no. Well, I guess Milton, but Milton, who the fuck cares about Milton, bro? At least for now. Though I do think it's probably not a bad idea if I don't attack with Alyndra, because I think she can easily still die. Oh, this doesn't kill. Oh, fuck, I'm so retarded. I can't do math. Can't do math. I'm a bald guy from Norway. Brave crossbow. Okay, I definitely gotta heal him. Well, we're gonna see how the next enemy phase will go, because we're not out of the scary part yet. Miss, please. Nice. Strength, luck, mastery, max HP. Very good. That risk was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Pretty much. Kiwi! Fucking main gouache. Yeah, that's Krishna, alright. That's Krishna, alright. Max HP, he's not leveling up well. Let's go, towel! Thank you, towel. Oh my god. The evil man. I did reduce all summon staves to just 6 uses, so it's not gonna be as bad. But still. Actually, I may need towel for her. Wait a minute. How much is the 4 mask? She can't even use iron lenses. Oh boy. I'd still kinda like to try to get him that kill though. Because he's not gonna get many opportunities for it. Skill, speed, luck, magic, HP. Very good. Nobody got me, Shirley got me. Okay, the shield blade kinda sucks because I don't have mages. And the Racho doesn't double, unfortunately. I do think Krishna, it doesn't really appear like it, but she's kind of a bit scary because she is actually able to Crit. And a crit does hurt. I guess I can... Wait, is wind effective against you? No. Okay. I'm gonna do this then. Slim lances are good. I nerfed them a bit. They're less accurate than iron lances now. They're still pretty good. They still don't weigh much at all for most lances. But they're no longer as powerful as they were before. Yeah, she's dodgy. And she's fast, actually. Krishna OP. I kneel. What about Angus? God damn. Maybe I just ignore her. Because I do gotta get rid of these guys. It's not quite a kill. We're still gonna do the damage. Overpowered for the enemy, not that overpowered for you. Well, I over-leveled her because I knew that she was gonna be so shit. Well, Milton, go ahead, buddy. Kill him. Yeah, Milton! Let's go! Skill, speed, HP. Let's go! Let's go, Milton! That's pretty good. Okay, what if we... Oh, this is way too scary. I think, yeah, you only get support from you. I guess I can... no, this guy's actually not that scary, is he? Ooh, I don't want you getting crit. Almost double with that. I mean, this would be a double. Let's try it. He needs that mastery ASAP. He does. Oh, let's go! What? 5? Bro! No! Bro! Fuck! I got a max roll, I think. Oh my god. I was excited for a second there. Oh. That's quite silly. Nice. Okay, I guess I can kind of encircle him. What about you? Oh, wow. It's actually really good. You only take 9 damage. Let's do this. You see, these maps are actually kind of difficult if your units are not like the most OP units ever made. Bro. Nuh-uh. Let's try this, I guess. Not having Grandy here is really gonna suck for Babam's hit rates. Okay, at least he hit him there. And his level ups are not exactly helping. God damn. I guess you can tank it, at least. Wait, how do you do Kiwi? I think Kiwi is the only character who doesn't get doubled. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We can tank with Kiwi. She does have Draco, though. Oh, let's maybe not. Let's maybe not. Yeah, we got him encircled. I think we just heal up Babam. Fortunately, she doesn't heal much. 10. Ooh. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of Rachu, probably. Oh, wait. No, I did not kill him. Okay. Yeah, he faces a crit chance there. I guess Magnus is still pretty solid here because he has so much luck. Let's get him that Iron Axe, though. Two luck. We have 50-50. Do we have an herb for you? We do. Okay, well, we can have... No, wait, what am I doing? You can't trade. Actually, no, you can. I guess it's maybe just some monsters who can't do it? I don't get it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, uses the physic instead of summoning? That's actually good. Okay. Whew. Okay, doesn't get doubled, nice. Doesn't get crit. Bit more EXP. Whew, that went really well. Yeah, she has Draco. Tanking with a Kiwi sounds wild out of context. It does, doesn't it? I think he does face crit. But, you know, it does exist. But now, hopefully, we can just absolutely destroy her. There we go. Get killed by the towel. Live by the towel, die by the towel. Get fucked, Krishna. And I'll get the main gosh. Luck. Move! Move! Let's go, towel, my little boy. My little boy got some move in him. Show them their moves. Show them their moves. I think we could just end the map here. But honestly, does he drop his skeleton staff? Let me check. Because I don't remember. Is it map 12? No. No, he drops his physics staff. I think we could probably just try to get at least a couple more of these. Chat is still malfunctioning. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Thank you. I don't know why chat does that some days. I can do nothing about it, I think. So he drops the physic then. But thank you, Tom. I think we may honestly want to just have him use a bit of that skeleton. Strength, skill, luck, mastery! She can use physic! She can use physic! Okay, this guy's actually... he's packing some punches. Already used Shirley. Angus? Yeah, Angus got me. Let's go, Angus! Chat went on strike due to not being paid by YouTube. Here's the headcanon. Here's the headcanon for you! The Terra Blade. See, normally Terra is such a whatever skill. But he has an actual skill stat, and I actually need the skill procs. I actually need them. Come on. Surely we can kill him. Flurry? Come on. Yes? Come on? Maybe? Stop dodging! No damage? Dodged? 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 Hand X broke. Aw, well, at least we hit him once. Let's try the Giovanni strat. Come on, Giovanni. God damn it! Terraformers personally went into Donald's screen and beat up the priest. This is true, I believe this. I don't even think I can do this, because you can just block it and then I'm dead. What about, wait, I have another jab here. Okay. Just one more attack. One more, come on. Two more. Come on. See, Glinda. One? No! Fuck off! This shield plate, dude. What is it smoking? Okay, I can give him an herb, I think. With an herb, he should survive. Yeah, we gotta heal him. Here, bro. Heal up. Okay, how do you do here, out of curiosity? It's only 9 damage. Okay, let's try Babam. Oh my god, come on! He's gonna be healed again. Bro. Okay, we're gonna put Tex Giovanni a bit in that case. Come on. No. I have my archers back now though. Okay, let's go, Milton. We can do this all day. I don't even want to use that hand axe on him, bro. Okay, come on, peel him. There we go. Now we got him. Now we got him. Towel. Killer of heroes. There we go. And we get his half-broken shield plate. Fuck off, dude. Okay, it's only like 8 uses used, but still. Fuck off, dude. What a troll. I honestly get the feeling I'll need the EXP with how my army has been going so far. So I'm gonna take a step back and heal up a bit. And then just fight some of these skeletons. Because I'm genuinely afraid that I'm gonna have to use skirmishes at this point. The trolls run rampant these days. Indeed they do. Yeah, you have an herb. I don't think I've ever used as many herbs during the duration of Tear Ring Saga as I've done in just this playthrough. Actually insane. Whew. I at least want to see how strong they look like. And then maybe we can seize. Okay, and they instantly move. Oh no! Okay, never mind. 3 damage. Okay, yeah, these guys don't seem to be too scary, so... Maybe we do just, kill the boss. Did I just miss, like, multiple 90s? Holy shit. Strength, defense, mastery? Let's go, Giovanni. Giovanni back on the team. Let's try to give, the Mogul man his last level. I want to get Mogul to level 10. Then we can leave. Come on, Mogul. Oh, he has a crit rate on Kiwi. Okay, one more kill. One more kill. Oh, we might be able to get a level for Milton as well if we just heal him up. It would be really nice for him to get mastery. I don't think that's enough for a kill. Maybe with the Iron Lance? Actually, does Milton even do damage? Okay, he does 3 damage. Wait, I think this works exactly. Yes! Let's go, Milton! Oh, you can attack this guy, yeah. 48 crit? Huh? What? I guess she gets support from both of her friends, but... Oh, she has Slayer! Of course, she has Slayer! Let's go! Slayer is so much better than I remember it being. Let's go, Milton! Let's go. Strength, skill, max HP. Okay, okay, he's getting there. He's getting there, guys. He's slowly getting there. Just gotta believe in Milton. I think we do this. And then I think just next turn, hopefully we get the level 10 on Kiwi and then we can... Because I want Kiwi on level 10 just so I can test it. Though I guess I would need another Sage Cloak. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this YouTube. I don't know if it's like my internet provider or something, or if it's just YouTube hating me, or if it's because I use Brave browser, or I legit don't know, but it's awful. It's absolutely awful. Chat disconnected. Refresh. Bro leaked the browser he uses? Yeah, so what? Can obtain another Sage's Cloak in the chest at the end of chapter 14. Well, that's nice. Don't get crit. Bruh. Can we get another Milton level? He does 4 damage now. He's improved. Yes! Milton gonna save the run. Trust. He gets so much XP. Strength, luck, max HP, vantage! Vantage! Bro! With that AS? That's never gonna happen. Okay, maybe we can get a kill for Racho. I think he would also enjoy it. Milton the underdog. Hell yeah, brother. I think Racho needs a little bit more. Actually, no, he has the Iron Plate, right? Hell yeah, baby! Iron Blade actually solid. Almost another level. I think I kind of have to feed kills to Babam with how he's been leveling. Okay, one more turn. One more turn. I just want this Kiwi to reach level 10, bro. And then I'll kill you, okay? Then you shall be murdered. Okay, one chip and it's enough. What? Milton? Strength, skill, speed? What the Shrigma? What the Shrigma? Oh my god, chat disconnected again. Skill, speed, max HP. Woo! What the Shrigma? I kneel. Okay, whether this kills or not, it's a level. But he kills. Level 10 for Kiwi. Strength, skill. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Now you're promotable. Disconnected again. Oh my god. Racho best pick. 2 move, 1 chapter. Strength. Luck. Okay, okay, well take luck, man. He's been leveling up fine so far. And, you know, sure, Racho, you know, why not? You can take another one down. Maybe with the Iron Blade. Okay, now we've seen enough. Dawnlord has seen enough. Actually, I'll use you to heal. Throw this shit just to get him a level. I love my 0% hit chance on main character. Oh no, he dodged. Who could have foreseen this? Anyways, level up. Skill, mastery, max HP. Thank you, finally! Finally, he gets some skill. His growth is not even bad. Is it? It's 40%. Okay, he starts on... Okay, he starts at level 6, actually. Maybe I should just tone down his level to like 3 or 4. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. Babam, base level 4. Randy, base level 3. That should maybe make him feel a bit better. Or I can increase his skill slightly. Skill plus 2. Just a little bit. Hallelujah. Get another level here. Glorious fucker. Where did the ground go? Oh, she's flying. Okay, she kills him. Gah. Gah, indeed. Strength, speed, max... Move! 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 Dude. You know, my level ups have not been for the best, other than the fact I keep hitting these like 5% move growths. Like, what the hell? That's insane. Let me quickly check if there's any talks here I need to do. Special dialogue, none. Okay. Oh, dear God. Krista best girl, apparently. Apparently! She's speed screwed, too. Okay, there's something I can try. It may crash the stream. But I can try to disconnect my wire and then reconnect it. Just like digitally. Let me try that and see if it... Oh. Oh, I think we're back. Okay. Let's see if that helped. I feel like I've just like unplugged the life support of somebody. And then plugged it back in and be like, yep, work please. But I think we're still on air. Worked? Let's hope the internet worked, because I've tried this before and it worked a couple of times. Maybe it's a bit better now. Okay, we did get a bag, I think. I would love a halberd. Okay, we can sell some stuff though. There are bridge keys to sell here, but I'm not really sure if I need to. I don't remember. Who has the bag? A hammer? Who has my money bags? Did I put them in the supply? Yeah. Sell that one. So plan to early promote Kiwi or to get some more levels? Early promote for sure, because his promotion, I'm gonna tell you right now, if his promotion actually works, he's gonna go from one of the weakest units to the team to probably the strongest. I may even sell one of those steel axes. Because they kinda suck and they're really heavy. At least one. Because I want halberd. Do I maybe even want 2? Steel bow would also be nice, but I don't think anybody can use it. Let's maybe get another halberd. Let's check the vendor too, because I think you can buy bridge keys. Yeah, you can, but they're not quite as important. Okay. Bro can't even use anything like that. Okay, that's crazy. Hammer. Wait, did he get... No, he did not get Master. He can't even use an Iron Lance. That sucks, because the Iron Lance is a huge hit improvement for him. Also, keep in mind, this lance she has, it started with 51 kills on it. Imagine unplugging the life support and plugging it back in, and it cures them. The crazy thing is that it worked, yeah. Okay, let's get those halberds over to... Okay, you can't use either of them, but I can put it in the convoy. Who even uses axes other than you? I thought I had... Oh yeah, you haven't. You can use them. You can use hammers. That's kind of silly. I think I'm just gonna give him another hand axe, because I kinda would like to try and get some kills on this one, but honestly, the more I think about it, the more that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna reach 50 kills on this, even if I repair it twice, I think. So we can just use his hand axe. I'll actually keep it in the convoy, because I think later on it might be more important what he has equipped. And just having one really huge hand axe that'll last him a long time is gonna be nicer. Okay. Let's do a save. Oh no, it's back! At least on my OBS end. But at least the chat I'm getting on screen seems to work. I just have a natural reluctance towards early promoting. In this game, early promotion is fine though, because, alright, we gotta move back. Because it means your max level becomes, whatever your current level is, plus 20. So if you promote at level 12, your max level is 32, but you can always use an occult scroll to then go up to 40. So it's no longer an issue. Let me see, there was... I think I'll grab another Slim Lance. Because I do have a few... I don't have any lances at all, I think. Where's... Can I not put it in the convoy? That's so weird. There we go. This may be the last map I'll do for tonight. The Sea Serpent! Ah! Okay, and as you can see on this map... here's the boss. Let's talk about the characters first. We got the Krishna replacement, Amanda. And Amanda is a lady knight, just like Kate and Sharon are. She has Sephora, Soul, and I guess also Urbanite. I guess that's a class skill. I forget about the class skills. She can keep that though, Urbanite. I'm fine with that. So yeah, she has 2 good terrain skills. She has Soul, which is pretty solid. She has a relatively good speed base for her level. Good speed growth, good skill growth. Yeah, I think she's just a solid overall unit. Maybe she's actually a bit worse than I think, but she does have +1 move. So there is that. She's just okay, I think. But she does promote into Bow Knight, which is normally a class you don't really care about. But I think in this one, since it matters a bit more, it might be nice. She also does learn Kanto, so she can be maybe not quite like Tarakan, but more similar to him. And then I hope what I did... Yeah, it worked. This is the Märchen replacement, Simeon. The sea monkey. He is a pirate all about movement. Yeah, the description for Amanda is a lordless lady on a journey for adventure. For Simeon, it's a well-known pirate joining forces with Babam, focusing on high mobility and well-rounded approach. He comes with +2 movement compared to his base. He starts with Seafarer. He should also have... No, he gets Frontiersman and he gets Adept. Other than that, he has a really good HP growth, solid strength growth, solid speed growth, a little bit low-ish skill growth at 25%, but not the worst. And he has 15% move growth. His luck is also kind of bad. His mastery is also not super good, but his whole shtick is he runs fucking fast. He runs fucking fast. No monkey. He is the sea monkey. See ya, Tom! Thanks for checking in. Okay, as you can see, this I changed the unit that replaces Renee, but I guess this character in particular is only used for the cutscene, so she has the same name. Okay, but we have Märchen over here, and as you can see, this is Märchen with Salia Codex and Reef leveled to 40. And he has a 10 use Brave Sword. He gives you this the skill Steel. So yeah, if you've ever wondered how Märchen looks like if you give him both codexes and level him up to 40, this is how he looks like. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Other than that, I don't think these guys are particularly stronger. There's the Harpy Staff guy. Let's see who we will bring. I think definitely Krista and Arenya. Magnus. I honestly think with Kiwi being level 10 and us not having a promo item, we can let go of him for now. I think we're gonna try to keep training Milton, because he's been working pretty well so far. Same with Giovanni. I at least want to get him to 10, because if we have a spare Nightcrest lying around, that is 10, or that is a really good promo for him. Because I don't think we really have that many units who need promotions. Wait, do we have another Nightcrest lying around? No, it was a Hero Crest, right? Because I think you also need a Nightcrest. You can't promote... Oh, you also need a Nightcrest? Never mind. You need a Nightcrest. You need a Hero Crest. We may just promote Magnus next. Okay, let me quickly check items. Actually, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. I am wondering, maybe one of these... I did not have Seafarer here. Frontiersman, Mountaineer, Plainsman. Let's maybe get some more herbs. There we go. Okay, let's go to battle. I'm curious, why aren't you using Meyong? Because of a bug. Okay, that took the game a while. So, how I wanted Meyong to work is she's kind of like Enid in Berwick Saga, where you need to train her to 10, and then you promote her, and she becomes a Leda princess. She gets a bunch of magic, and she can use, she's like a magical nuke. But she can also use swords. However, for whatever reason, whenever I tried to make her a Leda princess in particular for the promotion, it did not work. You can't promote into Leda princess, apparently. Maybe because the game doesn't know what item to use? I'm not sure. So the fix I did for her is she just starts as a Leda princess now, but I made her growth slightly less high. Which essentially means she now cannot promote at all. And she is kind of borked for this run. Okay, I gotta be very careful about those harpies. Let's see, hand axe. He does do 23 damage a pop with 3 AS, so he's actually not even that weak. I think I'm gonna let them come towards me. Yeah. Because this is actually kinda scary. Hand axe, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. Do I want her to be attacked? I guess she could be. Nah, not by 2 enemies. She's still a healer first and foremost for me. Okay. See how this works. Hopefully that event can work in the future. Hopefully, yeah. I'm probably not gonna work too much on this, but I at least want to do one full run to just fix up some bugs. Because then Because I don't have testers, right? Nobody's playing this other than me. So... what can you do? He would double me here, but I don't even care. Skill? Defense Mastery Max. Move! Move! He got more move! Towel, my boy. Towel, my boy. Towel, my boy. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, these guys are tough with their shields. Surely. The man! They call him the man! You better not be a manhunter. Okay, let's see. Can we somehow try and take him down? 9 damage. Alyndra. God damn, these guys are tough. I guess there's not many of them. But still. Because I was gonna say maybe I can prepare a kill for Milton here, but... oh, actually, he only... oh, I think we broke his shield. 1% crit, though. Well, 1%. Surely nothing ever happens. How much damage does Milton do now? 13? 6. Okay. We can do 11 damage. That's already enough. That's exactly not 11. Oh my god. That works. Yeah, Rinya is actually solid as a combat unit. Milton! No! Milton, my boy, you have disappointed me. That's just 11 sword. I guess I'll flurry him? Yeah. Luck, defense, mastery, max HP? Bro, why does she keep getting defense? My units are so weird this run. Like, I don't even get it. What? Huh? 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 Why? Incomprehensible. Okay. You know, sometimes I just feel like that one super mutant from Fallout, what was it, Fallout 1? It goes like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Milton! Bro. I'm trying, Milton. Don't make it harder. She doesn't want to be frail, good on her. Yeah. I mean, she can't really use swords, so she is kind of worse than the other Pegasi, but I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't really feel worse. I would almost argue she kind of feels better. We'll take it. Okay, I do think... So here's what I'm worried about. It's that motherfucker. Because I'm not quite sure how far I can go. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should be out of range of them, right? Because, yeah, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm 4 tiles closer than I can melee him. Okay. We'll try that. Flurry bot plus movement growth plus decent strength plus Pelum access equals great unit. Keep in mind though, Pelums are nerfed. I did end up nerfing them. They have the same hit rate as Javelins now. It's still 3 more might and 2 less weight. But units also have a lot tougher time getting mastery for it, so I think it evens out relatively well. I kind of need to protect him though. You know what? I think Old Scar does pretty well here. Because he also has, what's it called? Seafarer. Dang. Bye-bye. And now we get Amanda. And as you can see, she still has the main gouache. She's arguably still better than Krishna. But, yeah. Oh, that doesn't even give her a void. Yeah, we just put her in the corner and pray, I guess. Oh, wait! Reminds me, I got 6 mastery on Orinya. I can use the physic on her now. Ooh. Shiny. Let's get that. Before I forget. That may save some butt cheeks here. And over here, guess we can do this. Oh. Oops. Now he summons, motherfucker. I knew he was gonna do it. Pick a god and pray, Tear Ring Saga. Pick a corner and pray. Strength, luck, magic. Ooh. That's good. Doesn't get doubled even with its steel axe. It's a longbow, buddy. Where did you learn how to use that? Nice dodge. Okay, I think with that we're probably just gonna send Krista towards the right. We also gotta lure in Märchen somehow. Because he does hit kind of hard. Yeah. He may actually be a bit too strong with the Brave Sword. I guess you have got to... Oh, you know who we can use? We can use Towel. He would have 1% crit rate. But I'm sure it would be fine. What about Angus? So if Angus is full HP, 9, he would do 15 times 2. I think we can do that. Speed. I'll take it, girl. $11, let's do it. If you can get a crit, Racho. No. Maybe we don't want to do it then. Because we still need to kill both of these guys. Yeah, and these harpies are actually kinda scary. For my army. I guess not Sieglinde though. What about her actually? Ah, it's 50s. I could just transform her into a dragon, I guess, but I don't want that to be the solution to everything. Maybe we just take another step back. There we go. We are slowly whittling them down after all. It'll be doubled by the 11th sword guy. But it's only 16. I can do that. Work, work. Okay, she's still unhurt. Yeah, we have a little bit more time for this. Can even let Towel deal with these fellas, if they dare attack him. Oh wait, that's Mr. Longbow. Motherfucker. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I think we'll make this the last chapter for tonight. Even if the chat problems are somewhat gone, it seems. I get the feeling we may not get Krishna. Or rather, her replacement. What's your hit chance? It's like a 30. The others don't even seem to attack, weirdly enough. We do have 3 fruits. I'm not quite sure why the others are not attacking, because I don't think I changed anything with them. And I'm pretty sure normally they gang up on her. What you, 7? Dude, both maps are notoriously hard. Yeah. I just didn't expect, you know, Märchen of all people to be the one that makes it hard. Wow. Angus? God damn. Do they all have shields? No, my units just fucking suck. Okay, I see how it is. Like, why is Holmes Route the hard one now? Damn. I don't think you'll have better hit rates. No. But I think Old Scar does kill here. Yeah, I just gotta get him a heal and a support. Put Sieglinde here. With, I think, a Slim Sword? How much would she even do? 7 times 2? Let's try it. Wait, why did she not double? Oh, because I'm retarded, that's why. And I put her outside of support range as well. Great. That's not good. How much damage would you take, technically? 24? Honestly? Wait a minute. Does she just take 2 fucking arrows? Bruh, she does. That's kind of insane, honestly. Can I 11 sword him? Technically. What if I just try killing Märchen? It's not that tanky. Maybe Märchen is too strong with that brave sword. Bro. Thoughts I never thought I'd hear. Especially not uttered by me. Because, okay, let me think about this. If I use Krista for this, he'd do 13 damage times 2. With a pretty good hit chance, actually. Ah. Could try to double him here. Yeah, that may not be bad, actually. Brave Sword is a Brave Sword. Maybe I should just make it a Silver Sword. Because he's much faster than I thought he'd be compared to your units. We'll see. Because I think if I had Raina here, I would have cleared through these guys. Without much of a problem. Or if I just had gotten slightly better levels. On Babam, I think he would have cleared pretty good as well. Give me that stuff. Or if I had promoted Giovanni. Actually, no, I didn't get a Knight Crest yet. I guess I can try it. Thank you, Babam. Very wonderful. He's healing up. No! Motherfucker. Bro. Strength, skill, mastery, max HP. We'll take it, man. Oh my god, will you stop? Can also obtain another Knight's Crest in the chest at the end of chapter 14. I see. Because I do know I added a couple more promo items throughout it, but I genuinely don't remember where they are. And I'm also realizing, even if I use the physic, this guy hits so hard. A physic is not enough to heal her. Even on Shirley, if I give her the Mastery Potion. So you know what? I'm actually gonna give her... I'm gonna note something down for her. Reduce skill of the sergeant next to Amanda by... I mean, let's see how much does he have? 4? 4. Reduce damage. Or reduce strength by 3. Or maybe just make sword soldier. Because I don't think this guy needs to be promoted necessarily. And I'm also gonna note down, give Märchen silver sword instead of brave sword. Turns out Märchen too strong. Why are these guys so tough? I should honestly also look into, give pirates on map, what, 13? -2 def. Because these feel way tougher. We're gonna have a flurry match. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Come on, Magnus. No! Can I kill him? Yes, I can do it now. Okay. Oh, that's a nice soul, actually. That's a really nice soul. Skill, luck, max HP. I'll take it, girl, but I'd love some more speed. Dude, they're just too strong. They are just too strong. Okay, wait. I think I have something now. Flurry. Iron Lance. Need 3 attacks for it. Come on, Krista. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Krista carry. Krista carry. That makes this a lot easier to do. Strength, speed, luck, max HP, very good. It's not enough damage. God damn. Okay, we kill this guy with towel. And then I think I honestly just kinda wanna let this guy loose. And then next turn I think I can advance. And shoot down Märchen. God damn. That's fine, yeah, I can put you here. Well... I don't think I have another herb. Maybe that's fine, though. So then he gets Wrath. Oh, did I heal her up? I don't think I did. I did, okay. How many uses does she have left? I think I'm also gonna give her main Gosh a little bit more uses, since she doubles with it so much. Give Amanda's main Gosh plus 12 uses. Okay, now, buddy. Now you're cooked. Now you're cooked, buddy. Get flurried the fuck out of here, bro. Magnus! 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 Damn. Let's go. Speed, luck. We'll take it. I get the steel scroll. Okay, honestly, at this point, Krista, I think, can kind of just run in here. Kill the bow guy. Potentially. I think even if she only hits twice, we can still kill with Shirley. Surely we can kill with Shirley. Yeah, perfect even. Whew. Then we jump in from the other side. There we go. Oh wait, that's Simeon. That's the boss. Is it Route? Oh, oops. Defeat boss. Yeah, it is defeat boss. I don't think I'm gonna get the Levin sword. I think you normally get it, right? Let me check. Yeah, you get it, but... maybe not? That's a bit silly. Maybe if I use Krista a bit. Maybe if I use Krista a bit, we can do it. Do something like this. Maybe lure him out a bit. Come on, Milton. We gotta get you going. Gotta get you running. This is why you should always bring Kiwi? Maybe I should have, yeah. He's running?! What? That's silly. Okay, but I can get the Thunder Sword now. Alright, he goes for Krista. Ouch, dude. That fucking hurt. Oh, I don't like that crit rate. That's much better. Come on. Oh, that one speed level. That one speed level, bro. Let's go. Yum, yum, yum. Levin sword. I kinda want to try to get the Harpy staff, but I don't even really think I have units who can use it well. Wait, wasn't there another droppable route? Dark Priest. Yeah, this guy drops a flute. 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 Fruit. Fruit is what I meant to say. Ah, I can't flurry him though. Can I double him? I can double him, but that's barely not enough. Let's maybe lure him out. Like this. Speed, max HP, we'll take it. We put her here, we heal her up. We stall for another turn. We get the fruit. Luck, max HP, okay. I mean, we could just flurry him. Yeah, sure. Just to break his shield apart, because I doubt he'll hit more than 4 times. No, stay back! Come on, Simeon. Monkey. Okay, hit 1. Break his shield. Rid yourself upon my shield. Actually, I think even Milton can take a round of combat. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna attack, but I can leave him here. Oh yeah. You use your fruit. Don't forget to show the Richard sprites. Thank you. Thank you. I did forget. Let me just do enemy face. There we go. I think you do actually see these though, don't you? Oh, she had a heal staff equipped. Because I only see his dismounted battle sprite at the very least. Speed and luck, very Magnus. Is she in range to get the guy? She is! Okay. And she does take 1 hit from the harpies. Krista Chads. We're back online. Bonk. 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 Let's go! Speed, mastery, max HP. Let's go. She gets more speed. I get my harpy staff with 4 more uses. Bro, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah. Yeah, these guys actually do good damage to him. Let me just quickly try to sort these guys out and then I'll do it. Towel's beloved bowgun. Strength, mastery, max HP, very good. Yeah, there we go. Go bzz yourself. Get that fruit. And I think we run. Run away! Okay, we're still gonna try to throw some shit at him. Might as well. Just to break his shield apart a bit. Okay, let me shut him off. So, this is Richard's mounted sprite. I think you see this during the fight against Rakis, right? Then we have his dismounted sprite, which you see during the final map only, I think. And then you see his battle sprite. Only his dismounted one, though. Also in the final map. Though I do know he also appears in some of the versus mode cutscenes. Yeah, he's an alternative Royal Knight. But he appears in some of the versus mode cutscenes as well, I'm pretty sure. Or like the ones if you don't do anything for a while that appear. I do gotta say, I feel like Babam is also just a little bit too squishy. Maybe give Babam slightly higher base def, but less growth. 6 is a bit squishy, I'm noticing. He's supposed to be this, like, big tanky guy, but he does not feel like it at all. I also find it funny how he's actually running away, and he can run away because he has so much movement. Get fucked, Harpy. There we go. In the versus mode, he's a gold knight. Interesting. 14 kills on this Iron Lance. I'm probably gonna use one of my Smith's Hammer on this, because this has been very helpful for her. Okay, that's his Iron Shield. Come on, buddy. Stop this charade. He's so mean. He's trying to run around so Amanda can get killed. There we go. Owl, get over here. Barker is also a gold knight. Interesting. On the off chance he suddenly goes hostile, I don't think I want Racho there. He's trolling. He's actually fucking trolling. I created this monster. I created you and I can uncreate you, okay? Oh, Royal Knight, I see. Skill, luck, mastery, we'll take it, that's solid. Oh, okay. Sure. Mastery max, please, Babam! Buddy. Quit your crying. I'm trying, Holmes. I'm trying. Have you seen this guy? Okay, I think we're probably gonna leave it here. Let me see, or... What's the next map? Can we go further in the story? It's Holmes the Hero. In Okus, I think. Yeah, it's not in Mal, it's here in Okus Village. So we can go a bit further to Mal. Okay, do we get in? Oh yeah, we get Simeon now. I mean, I've already talked about him. He's all about that super high movement. Let's see what's in here. Killing Edge is kind of nice. Iron Blade's actually solid. I don't think I have anything worthwhile to sell, though. Oh yeah, I changed Smith's Hammers as well now. The one you get a bit earlier in the game on, I think, map 7, now only has 3 uses, and the ones you can buy in the shop have 1 use, but cost 4,000 to use. Instead of 2 uses at 8,000. So hopefully that should be a bit more balanced. Okay. Let's do a small unit review. And then I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Let me check if the chat maybe broke again. No. Babam isn't the bomb. No, he's gotten very unlucky with his levels. But to be fair, he's only had 6 levels. Raid Manx stream? Oh yeah, he's streaming as well. I honestly forgot, guys. I honestly forgot. I'll do that. I'll just do a quick unit review. So, Babam has been pretty disappointing. I think he needs a little bit of some buffs, which I will give him after stream. I do like the idea of him, though. I think the fact that I lost Grandy so fast really screwed me over. Also, what's also really screwing me over, in Tear Ring Saga, every point of skill gives you 3 hit, actually. So, him not having as much skill really screws him over with the accuracy of these things. So, maybe I'll have to give him a little bit higher skill base as well. Sieglinde pretty solid, but again, for her, I feel like she's just a little bit too slow. I think she maybe needs like a little bit more speed. Sieglinde, more speed. Otherwise, against monsters, she's very solid. She's surprisingly tanky. She can contribute. She is very helpful if she has her support partners around. Like, she works really well with Babam and Old Scar because of their high movement. Just got Simeon. I'll have to see how he is. Amanda. Again, we haven't really used her. We'll see. Milton has been performing pretty well. I was a bit scared he was just gonna die in his first map, but I think he's actually very usable. He can take a hit from pretty much every enemy. He gets XP very quickly. And as you can see, he can just kind of get some of his offensive growths going, and then he's pretty solid. I do think I will probably give him just like +1 mastery. Milton, +1 mastery. Just so he can use an Iron Lance, which should hopefully make training him a little bit less tedious. Though maybe that tedium should be part of it. Maybe I'm evil. Maybe it should be part of it. I'm not sure. But I think he's going to be very solid once he reaches Commando Paladin. Racho, I know as a first pick he's very strong, I think. He can really carry your early game. As a second pick, he's still surprisingly good. I got very lucky that I found this Shamshir, but his mastery is actually really solid. And he can use good weapons really fast. Or almost instantly, and then Graf is just super helpful. I feel like Millennia probably needs a bit of a buff as well, with how bad she is right now. Millennia buff. Then Towel. Towel's been doing really well. I do think his joint champion needs a little bit more help just to make him survive a bit more reliably. But outside of that, he's super tanky. He does great damage. He's fast enough to not be doubled if he uses a light weapon. And I think, I'm not sure if lethality works on 2 range. I think it does. But his skill is just a bit low, and he just got it, so maybe that's why he hasn't gotten it so far. But his movement levels have also been really nice. Very nice. Old Scar, pretty much just Puff Radiance Oscar. Very dodgy. And he can contribute a bit here and there. Even if these stats don't look particularly strong, he does have the Commando Paladin promotion, which should help him a lot if I can get him a Night Crest. Giovanni, I mean, I didn't really use him all that much, and I definitely notice he's falling off a bit, but hey, he can still use a silver sword pretty well. And he's pretty much the only one who can, because... Oh god, Racho can now use a silver sword, but I have another one. But he really just wants his promo. Alyndra, very tanky Troubadour. She's, I think, actually one of my tankier units. 8 defense, 10 strength, 10 speed, 28 HP. Not bad. And she has soul, so yeah, she's pretty solid. Krista, surprisingly good. Very much defense blessed. But Flurry is just such a useful skill on her, and giving her the 51 kill Iron Lance really helps her out a lot. Angus, I feel like he's worse than Roger, but he's still really good. Because he has a lot of skill, so his crit rate is high, and then the Shirley support just gets him even more. And it also means his chance to proc Terra is actually quite useful. And he can Vantage very often, so he's just overall a pretty solid unit as a Forester. I did also change his movement up a bit, as you can see here. He doesn't lose as much anymore. Or he can move on frontiers now. He can still not move fast on it, but he can move through it. Yeah, he can move through shoals. Okay, yeah, that should work then. So his movement is not as bad, and his dismounted stats are not as bad either. I think he retains most of his stats when he dismounts now. Which should help him a bit as well. To be kind of very... like, dismounting him is not that big of a deal for him. Shirley, very nice. She's still lacking mastery. I think at this point I will just give her the mastery potion. Because she is my main magic user on this route. And even if Alyndra can use magic, she only has 3 and it's not going to grow much. So I think it's worth it to give her the master potion. Magnus, he's been carrying me hard this run. I mean, the fact he never gets crit is just nice by itself. And even if its hit rates aren't good, he attacks so often, he still ends up hitting. He got a bit lucky with his strength levels. He's very fast. I did give him +2 defense, I'm pretty sure, in my notes, but it obviously doesn't apply retroactively. Gonna be quite nice. Kiwi, we got him to level 10 somehow. You also will receive a couple of small buffs. And at the same time some nerfs for the long term, I think. Like maybe higher base HP with lower growth. But I need to see if the Sage Cloak thing works, so... I think once we get to the secret chests, I'm gonna look up where the Sage Cloak is. Do a save state before, just to see if I can promote him. If that's possible. But if he can promote, he's gonna be quite powerful. Labor... he's just very, very squishy. I feel like he also needs a bit more HP. Because I did give the other skeletons some more HP. Labor HP buff. Other than that, nice support bot. I hope his promotion works. We have to test that. Millennia feels very weak. Already said I'm gonna do some changes to her. My Young gonna be completely reworked. Sent you the treasure of chapter 14 in DMs. Thank you. Other than that, let me do a quick save. And prepare... let's do skirmish. And let's prepare the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed it though. I actually enjoy these quite a bit, which I think you can tell based on how long I'm doing these. You will get a little bit more of Stash Patch a bit later on in the stream though. In the week. Because I promised it to Stash. Huh? Try to select Mang's video. It says, this video is currently not available publicly. What? Okay, now it works. We're just YouTube being YouTube. Okay. With that being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys... probably not tomorrow, but maybe on the weekend. Bye-bye!